to take what belongs to me. You know I am going to resist it with everything in me.
You do not belong here. You belong to the church.
Yes, I belong to the church. But does that make me homeless? Is this not my father's house?
You made yourself homeless, Godwin. Don't blame anyone but yourself. This world is not a permanent place. By the way, what are you even planning to do with that land? That fetish land, like you called it? Or are you simply attracted to the money that comes with it? Don't forget, it is the land of an unbeliever.
Mama, I serve the uncreated Creator that created everything. And everything good comes from my God. Even that land, the children of God should possess it and everything therein.
Exactly. We are on the same page. And there is no child of Satan here. Imagine you being in charge of that land. I got it tough. You. The same way we suffered when you were the only provider here. You will just carry all the money and dump in your church. And then we that are not members of your church, I have no one chance.
Father, forgive them, for they do not know what they are saying.
Agala, why are you treating me like this? Eh?
What are you talking about, Ben?
Obinna is in Abuja as we speak now. In fact, he is with the government representative. Those people that told us to bring the land document. Now they have agreed to meet in Eken Market Day. What are you saying? Something is wrong somewhere.
But the two brothers did not agree on anything. Or have they agreed?
They have not agreed. There is war in the family now. And what do we do to avert this doom? Organic Egeme, what do we do? You have to do some sacrifice.
May our ancestors lead you. May our land protect you.
Nai, who did he say would die in this house?
I don't know. But the land will not allow it.
He say, who and who will be at war? Who will it be? Except Godwin and Obinna. Or their wives.
Oh. What should I prepare for you for breakfast?
Maybe akara and pap will do.
Okay.
Hey, that reminds me. I'll be going to the farm later today.
Okay.
You know we've run out of yam in the kitchen.
That's true. You know I wanted to tell you. I forgot. Okay, no problem. I have a class for 10 a.m. Immediately after the class, I'll join you at the farm. Eh?
Hold on, please. You don't have to join me at the farm later now. It's somehow. My wife, who is a teacher, who is meant to go home straight, will now join me at the farm. It doesn't go well with me. Don't worry yourself. Stay back at home.
Don't worry. One day you will tell me why you are against me going to.
I am not against you going to.
Mama.
Mama, good morning.
Mama, welcome. Okay, let me rush off. Mama,
Okay.
I'm going to buy akara.
Okay, my dear.
Okay.
Mama, good morning, Mama. Let you be.
Ekene Tutu was here. He said somebody will die in our home.
What? Will I call this a prophecy? God forbid. No one is going to die in our family. Oh. We're not losing anyone.
I just hope he does everything he's asked to do.
Mama, as for doing that thing he has to do, I will ensure he does it. He must do it.
I want your brother to come home. I think he needs to come.
Please don't bring Godwin up on this particular topic. Let Godwin remember wherever he is. He doesn't need to come back. Things of this kind, we always have a way of sorting them out. Let's handle it our own way.
Hello, Mama is coming.
Hello, Mama. What? Someone will die in our family. I don't understand. Mama, slow down. Calm down. Mama. Mama, I have told Papa severally to stop listening to Ekene Otutu. Yes. Every prophecy from that man are all lies. Fallacy. Stop listening to this man for God's sake.
It's okay now, eh? You don't have to be bothered. Believe me, nobody will die. Okay? I'll go and talk to Mama about it. Just put yourself together, please.
But you know nobody will be happy to receive this kind of message.
But when did Papa say he will perform the sacrifice?
Well, I don't know about that for now, but I'm yet to find out from him.
Don't worry. Everything will be fine. Okay? You are not going to die. I am not going to die. No one is going to die. Let me rush off. I need to shower, dress up and go to work.
Okay, darling. Alright.
Let me change.
Alright. I'll be fine here.
Hope you won't be thinking much. Please don't.
I'll try.
Alright.
What is it? Hope all is well. I'm hearing test.
One of the Ogene prophets told my parents that someone would die in our family. That there will be war between us.
Why do Mama and Papa still believe in such ancient tradition? It's better they keep praying to God so that things will be easy for them.
I was born into tradition and culture. But look at me today. A changed man.
Hallelujah.
I always tell them that change is constant, but they have refused to embrace change. They wouldn't listen to anything I tell them because that is what the false prophet has instilled into their spirit. The spirit of confusion.
My love, coming to that, I think I have an idea. Why not seize them, deny them of every benefit they are getting from you? Let them come close. Then you make the impact. Because I don't want to lose any of them. I don't want to miss them in heaven. Yes.
Sounds interesting. Same here, my darling. I don't want to look for any of my family members in heaven as well. May God help us.
My brother, calm down. It is not the one the word says he will die. Just relax. Our gods are watching. My brother Ben, it's not that I'm worrying so much. It's only a tree that will hear something about death or war and still stand where it was. Not human beings. I quite understand you. But our gods will not allow evil to befall us. Ekene Otutu is only saying what will happen. I don't blame him. He's doing his job. Everything is in the hands of God. I know that. But what worries me is blood hating blood, and that there will be war in my household. Our gods will not allow that to happen. But let's not do anything that will incur their wrath.
My wife, you shouldn't have called your son. You shouldn't have called Godwin. He does not understand things of culture and tradition anymore, since he became a born again and a pastor. But he should be told everything going on in this house. You see, you're fighting for someone that have not accepted the fight. I am not blaming you. You are right. You have not done anything wrong.
Mmanwe laga ne piazuwo abonwa bi ilochilo rapu zoro kona bazie olaga ne piazuwo Mmanwe laga.
What happened? You came back from the farm so early.
Well, I have to because I have other things to do later today. Where's home?
Uncle.
Uncle, you're welcome.
Welcome, Uncle.
How are you?
I'm fine. I'll have to go to work now. Uncle, I'm off to work.
Okay.
Alright, see you later.
Okay. Please come back on time, oh.
Sure.
Be careful.
Sure.
Uncle, welcome.
Thank you.
How's the family?
We are fine. We thank God for everything. I came to see your father.
Okay.
But I said, let me use the opportunity to see you. Your brother Collins came back yesterday.
Oh, that's good news. How is he?
He's fine.
Oh, wow. Maybe I'll see him today or tomorrow.
Well, he has finished learning his trade. Oh. But the problem now is money. I came to see Ojiani, but he told me the problem Ekene Otutu brought.
Well, Uncle, it's sad, but it's the fact. Because that's the only problem that is preoccupying his mind at the moment. But let's see how it goes. I will also talk to him myself. But that will be only when he settles. Is that okay?
No problem.
Okay.
Let me be on my way.
Okay. Please don't forget to tell Collins I'll see him later.
No problem.
Okay. All right.
You came back! What? You came back! I came back! See, I'm back! Do you know that when your father came to my house this morning and told me that you came back, my heart has been... No, I came back. One day! I'll be back. How are you now? I'm so good, oh. Look at you. You're looking good, actually, man. Nah, I'm on a village. That's like I look at you, man. Calm down. How is Choice, Mama? Everybody, Papa. Choice is fine. You said you were going to my house before. I was going to your house one day. See, I was even on my way, coming to your house to see everybody. I see you. Problem, eh? We'll continue going. We'll go to my house. One day. I can't my house. What is happening? No, see. You have not changed. You have not changed. In Abubakar, Nata, you have not changed. Let's go.
My son. Uncle, my Oga is not actually a bad person. Just that the money to start is the problem.
Since you have finished learning the trade, I'll see your father. Let's see what we are going to do
to get you back to the city to start something. Yes.
Ojai, thank you very much. Thank you. I really appreciate this.
Not to worry. We have so many things to sell. We have lands. We have stones. We can sell something and give you the money to go back to the city and start something. You need to go back to the city.
Uncle, I will. Uncle, this delights my heart so much. In fact, in a long while now, I have never heard a news like this. This delights my heart so much. Let me see you, Obinna. I am not leaving yet. Before I go, I'll come back and tell you.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
My son.
Uncle, thank you very much.
Go well.
Collins, look at you. Obinna, one name. Hey, Collins. Obinna, one name. You're looking so good. Nah, man. See. Forget that thing. You're looking good. Just look at you. Just look at your skin.
Oh, but now poverty is also a time for village, Joe. What are you saying, man?
Nah. What to look?
I told you I was okay, one. You did it to me. Yes,
one. What of God doing?
God, Pastor.
Yes, Pastor.
You know, pastors are very busy people. From morning till night, they are very, very busy.
Because if I call him, his line is always busy. I don't know why.
It's not just you. Everybody's complaining, no. If you just call him, you hardly get him. I'm telling you.
The hope is fine.
Well, let's hope. Oh, my wife is back. So happy here.
Welcome.
Thank you.
How are you?
I'm fine.
And how is work?
I'm fine. I'm good too. But nah, you are just money poko up and down.
Hey, okay, you mean she's a precocious poko?
People have not told me what people are eating in this village.
My husband, you must be really tired and hungry.
Yes, I am hungry.
Let me go get you something to eat.
Then don't forget to make for two.
Of course you don't mind. Let me go inside then.
Everything you have there, bring it out. I will eat. I go there.
Go and bombard the kitchen. Let us eat something.
Palm wine in this house.
Which palm wine? It's all more palm wine. I can make it on the left me. No, you're gonna come and tell me.
Let me put
Obim.
Yes, my husband.
Please, when you go to the Ngega, you will see the goat meat I brought yesterday. But don't use that one, no. Use the one from last week so that we can finish it before we come to the new one, eh?
No problem.
Bring out everything you want to hear. Bring out everything.
Wait. You are talking about palm wine. Don't forget you are still owing Chikodi. You are still owing Chikodi.
hope that the things you want to sell to help Collins do not include the lands that belong to my children.
Woman, you are married into this house. But when the sons and daughters of Umeojiani lineage, when they are speaking, please close your ears. Collins is not only my son, but he's from the lineage of Ojiani. And whatever I do for him to raise money for him, or whatever I sell, does not concern you.
You didn't have any lands before. It is when you became Ojiani that land started coming in, either as gifts or from the community. So which one do you want to sell off now?
I am the owner of the lands. Whether it is from a community, it's from anywhere. They are mine. I'm mine to do whatever I like to do with it.
Colin's mother, when she was alive, did she help Godwin? Godwin desperately needed 200,000 to start a business. I remember how he cried. How he cried bitterly because he couldn't get the money. She refused to help him.
Agama says it all. I would have said that this is a vendetta. You want to pay him back. But mind you, Collins and the mother are two different people. They are not the same. Collins is from the lineage of Ojiani. And he has every support that he will get from me for whatever he wants.
Papa, I met Ojiani. He said he will see you so that both of you can put heads together to know how to help raise the money for me to start my business. And he also made mention of the family having properties to sell so that you people can help me.
Did you go there alone or you went with someone?
No, I was there alone. I never went with anybody. Why do you ask, Papa?
Collins, let me tell you something. You see, we are from a poor background. We are the people that produce Ojiani. The office is very important because it is next to the king. In the olden days, there were no benefits attached to it. But recently, there were a lot of benefits. My brother has tried to give the land, but his wife will not let that happen.
Anyway, Papa, I shouldn't want that to bother you. The only thing I want is for him to give me money to start my business. And once I start my business, you see land, if landing, you will get lands upon lands upon lands till you get tired of having lands. Believe me.
Well, I believe you, my son. I went there today concerning the prophecy Genotutu brought.
Prophecy? What kind of prophecy?
He said there will be war and hatred that will envelope the family.
Wakabro is more prophecy, not a good one at all. Not this family. No. So what do you think we do about it?
Well, some sacrifices will need to be done soon.
Let's be fast. Because
what is coming?
So that's it, oh. I'm telling you. Mama, but this is not how you used to do it now, eh? Mama, you're not folding it very well. Let me help you. There's a proper way to do it.
Anola.
But you taught me this.
Do you want a teacher?
Hey, Mama, teacher. Hey, drink another one. Let me help you. Lem.
Do you know that your father wants to sell one of the lands to help Collins that has finished learning a trade?
Now what? Why would Papa be thinking of selling the family land without our consent? Without our knowledge as his sons? At least even Godwin the first son should be aware of such a thing. I don't think he would do a thing like that. But Mama, how did you know that?
I heard him telling Collins that he's going to speak with his father about his trade. That this family has a lot of things to sell to get the money.
Papa said that? Ha.
I am worried about your father. Because he likes to be the good person. Onyoma. And not everybody is taking him the way he's taking them. If Ben, your uncle, were to be Ojani, you will not see one thing from that man.
But Mama, I can tell you with every assurance that this thing will not work the way you're sounding. The way you're saying it can't go that same way. I mean, why would you do a thing like that without our consent?
When Colin's mother was alive, she was unkind to Godwin. Now they've come. I wish you were alive to see this.
Wait, but Mama, you people have not told us the history, because I'm just hearing it for the first time. So their mom was that wicked?
My good friend Umoja, Amuku knows their son.
I greet you, the son of Amadi, the wise man.
Thank you so much.
You are welcome to my place.
Thank you.
What do I offer you?
You have already offered me drink, though darkness has taken the kola nut.
Darkness does not take kola nut in my place.
Because you offer me drink.
Because there is always drink.
Well, I actually came to see you about the land matter between Amoku and Omodike.
Yes. I heard that the king took bribe. Forgetting that the land belongs to the gods. And taking bribe on it means inviting the wrath of the gods.
You are right, my friend. You know the kind of kings we have these days. But I have every belief that elders of our land will never allow him to have his ways because he cannot solve our problems.
My father told me about this land, how the Adama people gave it to us. The king does not like to solve problems, except when the mosquitoes perches on his testicles. Only then will he realize there is a way to solve problems without violence.
Well, that reminds me, those men that came from Umudike to see you, what was the outcome of the meeting?
They told me that their father told them about our land, how it stretches from the hill to the river. I have not seen the king to tell him. When there, he's not there.
Well, that will not be an issue. I will see him as soon as he returns.
Okay.
But the most important thing is that we have to thank the gods that the problem has been resolved.
We thank the gods.
That
is correct, my friend. Thank God. Thank the gods. Because our land is now our own.
My own is different from our own.
Listen, I am a child of pulpit. Do you know that some churches are calling me? They need my services. But I decided to be in that church because that was where I did my pastoral studies. Yes. Exactly. Well, it's all right. It's okay. I'll talk to you some other time.
What is it? Who was that you were talking to on the phone?
Pastor Chima is beginning to get on my nerves.
Honey, what is it again?
Why must he oppose everything they ask me to do in that church. Does he think church service can be handled by one person? What's his problem? This whole thing is beginning to get me one off.
Honey, don't forget, there is also jealousy in the house of the Lord. Let's be managing with these people. With time, we will stand.
This is the reason we have to build our own church ASAP. All I need right now is to make more money, to win more souls for God.
My love, I want you to know that God will do it. He will. Let's keep praying to God. Come and eat your food, oh?
It's okay.
My husband, please, I want you to make sure that Ekene Ututu is not trying to put this family in panic.
What does this stand to gain by doing that?
I don't know. As it stands now, I do not believe or trust anyone. What does it mean by blood will hate blood? That singular statement can put all of us into panic. Don't you think so?
I want you to know that Ekene Ututu is from a generation of born seers. His great-grandfather Odife was a great seer. History reveals that his grandfather Majiaka was a great seer. Ekene Ututu does not speak what he doesn't see. I have known him for years, and whenever he speaks, everyone sits up.
My love, I am not trying to dispute that fact. All I'm trying to say is that you should please confirm from another person. Just try and confirm from someone else. Because that singular statement alone can put us into panic. Not just confirming, they should find the solution to it. So we don't live in fear. Okay? And you wouldn't mourn. You won't mourn anyone. Not now, not anytime soon. Please, my husband, try and confirm.
It's been a long time.
Hey, so you allowed me to see your face again.
Yes, oh, Mama, you're looking good.
Thank you.
You're looking like
Thank you.
sweet 16.
Hey, I'm so happy to see you.
Mama, how is Papa?
He's fine. Oh, yeah, no. Come and carry what's in the boot.
Mama, let's go. We'll get what's in the boot.
Oh,
Mama, I'm feeling this.
Obinna, it's so good to see you.
You're looking good.
Obinna. The boyfriend for us. See the boyfriend. Papa, see my wife now. Papa, see my wife. My wife is looking very fine. Hey, my wife is looking very fine.
very. Even you and Joyce, they are looking so nice.
No, maybe by the time we are done eating the bread, we will not enjoy you look fine.
I don't think that we were worried about you people.
I never knew they are better than us. Just take a good look at Papa and Mama. Sweet 16.
Mama is not get old.
At all.
And you people from the city, you are looking healthy and nice too.
It's a lost
Papa,
day.
don't worry. Very soon, they'll join us.
Wait. If we join you in the city, then who will take care of her, Papa and
We
Mama?
will hire someone that will take care of
No, nobody can do the job better. No, Papa, nobody will do the job better than
At
myself.
least one of you will be with me.
Oh.
You are welcome. I greet you all, the family of Nigerian. I came with a message from the gods. I speak no more.
You son of the devil. I don't want to hear anything from you.
Mojan, your son called me evil.
I said this family rejects evil of any kind. We have accepted Christ as our Lord and personal Savior. Get thee behind us, Satan.
Is that why you pushed him down? Is that why you have to push a man that came to see our father down? If we are bishop, we'll be disappointed to hear the evil just committed.
Obina, if you don't watch your tongue, I will hit that familiar spirit out of your head.
Rubbish! Stop the rubbish! The man you just pushed down is my visitor. And it's against our tradition for you to do what you have just done.
I pushed down the devil in human form.
Then I say, shut up. Shut that mouth up.
And before we knew what was happening, Godwin pushed Ekenotutu down. Ekenotutu was literally pushed down by Godwin. Ekenotutu, that is the only organ of Ojani. Why? Why should he say that we should denounce our tradition? Are we worshipping evil? Is our tradition evil? I don't know what Godwin's problem is.
Godwin should stop all these born again things. This is a personal thing. He should not tell my brother because he does not share the same faith with him. Huh? What kind of nonsense is this?
Godwin, what is actually wrong with Godwin? I don't know what this guy at all. See, listen, my own is this. No one should be crucified or killed because of his belief. You're saying this, Ekenotutu is an Ogene man to Mojani. And culture permits him, he has the cultural right to say anything he sees.
This one you're saying this on your own accord. Godwin does not understand that in that form. What you're saying now is something you're saying to your own self. He does not see it that way. Uncle, please, you need to guide Godwin, oh. Uncle, you need to guide Godwin because Godwin is losing it. It's getting out of hand. For him to have gone to the extent of touching that man is the height of it.
Collins, look at home. If Akala comes, tell her to wait for me. Obina, let us go.
Godwin needs to be cautioned. That is what I'm saying.
Don't worry, let us go.
Godwin must be cautioned.
This is No. Balaga guy in buff, man. This Godwin, but very well. Scold him very well. Going to bring Gal into this community. Amuku. Ah!
What is it? Choice. I brought you out here to discuss the present development in this house.
Okay, what is it?
See, I think we need to get rid of unbelievers that are in this family. That man is the cause of our problem. He comes here every day and says things that are not of God. And that needs to stop.
Susan, you're a born-again Christian, right? Well, I am not. I am not a born-again Christian. Does that make me evil? No. Any man that calls himself a pastor, that exhibits the same character Godwin exhibited, should never be followed. Yes!
I can't believe you just said this. That you are an unbeliever and you are not born again Christian?
I'm not.
In this modern time, it's very strange to me.
Me too, it's very strange to me that a man who calls himself a pastor will pull an old man the way Godwin did. A man old enough to be his father.
Have you forgotten the Bible says, suffer not the witch to live? I hope you know it's biblical.
Okay. Oh. So how then do we ascertain someone is a witch? Which method? Obviously not your church method. Not your church that is ready to criticize and kill whosoever doesn't believe in their faith. No!
Well, I can see I wasted my time calling you out here to discuss with you as my co-wife. You know, it's like being equally yoked with an unbeliever. But it's okay.
Oh yeah.
I'm wasting my time.
Hey, thank you very much. Leave me to my faith. Stick to yours. I'm sure that's the universal law. Listen. If Ekene Ututu decides to press charges tomorrow, Godwin will sell all his properties, including his car.
Father Lord, please forgive her, for she knows not what she's saying. Choice. Okay.
You don't understand. I will not agree, Uncle. I will not agree.
Godwin, the foolishness of don't tell me is the highest foolishness. But let me tell you, the way you are going will destroy both the reputation and the regards others have for this family. Stop it, Godwin. Stop it!
Uncle, a mirror will tell you what a true friend cannot tell you. I am like a mirror, Uncle. You are speaking like a pagan. Yes, and you don't understand the things of the spirits. Yes.
If you don't believe in tradition, allow those that believe practice their faith and stop this stupid attitude of yours.
Uncle, I am highly disappointed. Yes, a man that says someone will die in our family. That blood, we hate blood. That is the same person you want me to fraternize with. God forbid.
Uncle. Let me talk to this man. Let me talk to this man that called himself a pastor. Can I equally put this to you? It is not everybody that takes the same prophecy, the same church gives everywhere. Listen, the man was not here for you at the first place. Why would you then go ahead to push him? Why would you ignore him? Why don't you let the man go his own way? That I'm going physically bad at the man. You think I won't talk to you? I've been taking it for too long. I kept you quiet all this while. You thought you were weak. Now you have done your worst. Are you happy? It's a bad draw. Continue. I'll give him what I ain't happy.
Go and beg him. If not, someone else will do that to you. Take it or leave it.
Fire can be concealed, but smoke cannot. I am of light, Uncle. Light has nothing to do with darkness. And don't ever expect son of light to beg darkness. I am of light, a son of light. I can never and will never beg darkness. Yes.
The more I'm listening to you, you're not making sense at all. The more I'm listening to you, you're not making sense. You are not making sense at all.
As for Obinna, he is still a child. Yes, he's still drinking milk. By the time he starts eating solid food, he will get to understand what I am talking about. Uncle, I'm out of here. I have better things to do. It is time to pray to my God and speak in tongues to help all of you understand what I'm trying to say.
Godwin.
Okay.
No. Why have you refused to send us money anymore? We've been living from hand to mouth.
Mama, I stopped sending you and Papa money because I don't want my hard-earned, God-given money to be used for some sacrifices to please your deities. Yes. But if you people can accept my God, Jesus Christ, as your Savior today, there will be plenty of money and food stuff in this house.
When you were young, we used our hard-earned, so-called deity money to send you to school. Was so you could help your family in a time like this. Does your church encourage this punishment you are giving your father and I?
Mama, is this why you called me? Because I hate engaging in worldly discussions.
Some defeats are better than victories. And some victories are worse than defeats. You may think you are winning now, but don't think this is the end. I will not ask you for money again.
I've heard you. You said you will not give me food or money. It's okay.
Papa, I never said I want to give you money for food or medication. I only said, as long as you are the Ojiani, any money that gets into your hands will be used for some sacrifices. Light and darkness has nothing in common. But Papa, if you denounce being the Ojiani of this village, I promise. Every weekend, trailer containing all manner of food will come into this house. Even meat, all kinds of meat you want, you'll be getting it every weekend. And God will help me do that.
Papa, stop asking him for food. Let him keep his money. There was something you said to me one fateful day while I was still much younger. You looked me in my face and you said to me that when a deity chooses to be insolent, that its worshippers will abandon it at a crossroad. Let him keep his money to himself. You will not die of hunger. I will do everything within my power. Hence I'm hearty. I'll make something that will eat.
My son, nobody fights with his kinsmen. There is a great difference between movement and direction. And once you have not found your direction in life, you are still a wanderer. Godwin, a wanderer moves.
Papa, who is a wanderer? Papa, you're calling me a wanderer? Eh? So because I am trying to take this family to the next level, from darkness to light, I don't want to get myself involved with anything fetish.
Stop that rubbish, or I curse you. I permitted you to choose Christianity over traditional belief when I was much younger. I would have chased you around with whip and deny you education. But I believed that choice is part of fundamental human rights. And now, I need your assistance. And you are giving me condition. Godwin, I will not take your condition because I will not die of hunger. Amahu people will make sure that nothing happens to me.
Papa, everything you just said, none is of God.
What you said are contradicting God's word. Yes, I will not get involved with anything that is fetish, and that is that. I am light, and what you're asking me to do is of darkness. Count me out, Papa. Count me out.
God, let me ask you a question. This church that you are talking about, is this church your father? Is that the church your sister? Is that church in question your brothers?
I will answer your question. Do you know why Jesus was teaching in the synagogue? His mother and John came asking them to call Jesus out, but he said, my father and mother, my brothers and sisters are inside here with me, inside the synagogue. Every other person out there, I don't know them. So yes, my father, my mother, they are all in here listening to the words of my father. So yes, my father, my mother, my brothers and sisters, they are all in the church. Light moves with light.
So they are the ones that will get your assistance. One thing I know is that yesterday has gone. Today is still pregnant. Tomorrow, nobody knows tomorrow.
Papa, it's okay, leave him now. Papa, leave him alone. Let him keep his money.
I want to know if you are the one that told my son not to send money to his father and I.
How about Mama? Why will I do that? How can I tell my husband not to send money to you and Papa? I'm not that bad.
Your husband said he will not send us any money until we become born again.
Mama, to be honest with you, I will be so glad if he wins his family to Christ. But not this way. No crisis can be as bad as it can be imagined.
Susan, I know that if you tell him to send money, he will. And if you tell him not to send money, he will not, because he's afraid of having no peace in the home. I said, let me ask, since you claim not to be aware, but now that you are aware, let me see what will happen.
Don't worry, Mama. I promise. I will speak to him.
That Godwin is something else. This born again stuff has destroyed him. That he feels he knows it all. I mean, what is beating drum for that boy? Who is that person beating the drum?
Papa, you see,
And he feels no one can talk to him anymore.
Papa, you know one thing that I deduced from this whole thing? Godwin I know, Godwin my brother I know very well, does not invest or venture into anything that is not monetary attributed. You get? Godwin is making money from that church. Must be a big pastor now. He's into money. Yes.
Is that what gave him effrontery to push Ekenotutu down? Because he's a big pastor in his church?
No, that place got earlier. He failed on this one. No, or mentally at all. Papa, let me go and see Obin. I promised him I will be coming. I'll be right back.
One thing. Don't support anyone, because that house you're saying is at war. With the way Ekenotutu saw it, I pray nobody dies.
Papa, nobody will die. I will not support anybody. I will remain neutral. Alright. Papa, see you when I'm back.
coming with us?
Well, listen. I will not allow such an abominable act to repeat itself in this family. I know we did it in the past, sacrificing animals to the deities of this land, but not anymore. I am now a clergyman. I will do what is good for all of us.
Stop! Stop! My son, stop, my son. Leave him.
Papa, he's taking the goat away. Papa,
No.
Papa, let me collect the
Let
goat.
him be. My chi has taken the goat.
Are we supposed to buy another one?
He has taken it. My chi has taken the goat. So, let's go back.
I don't wanna fight with you.
Mama, Papa, I don't think my husband did anything wrong here. He's only trying to bring the family close to God.
I don't have much to say. He said he won't give me food and he won't give me money. He said he will punish me until I repent to his church. Let him wait for me.
Biko, Iwegadilok, please, don't be angry with him. Oh? Godwin is doing this because he thinks he is doing something good for us. Anything you say will affect him.
But Mama, let me ask. Which God would demand for such sacrifices? In this our time that churches are everywhere winning souls for God.
Susan, I can see that you are part of my problem. Because you are supporting Godwin in his stupidity. Don't let me make a pronouncement on you.
Mama, any pronouncement you make without the power of God Almighty is useless. I sold the goat for 50,000. You said there is no foodstuff in this house. With that, you can get plenty of foodstuff.
Godwin, you can't place a crown on a clown and expect a king. Your position as the first son of this house is useless. Useless!
Godwin is stubborn, but he's still your blood. Biko, he's still your blood. Anything you say will affect him now, Biko.
Greetings, everyone.
Duru, my friend.
Odogu.
You're welcome.
Who am I seeing?
Good.
Godwin, my son, the son of Umeja. How are you?
I'm fine.
Thank you very much.
Let me give you a chance to discuss with your friend.
Oh, that's very good, nice of you.
No, you're welcome.
Thank you very much, love. Love.
Friend.
Umeja.
Duru. I hope everything is alright. Let's go outside and discuss.
Better. Umeja.
Duru, are you?
You're welcome. Amuku and Umudike gave you a portion of land as compensation for your good judgment. The land in question was divided into two and we are given one. Here is the document.
Call Obinna and the wife for me. This is good news.
Ichie, this document you are holding is for the land dispute Amuku and Umudike had for over 120 years. Thank you, my son. You're welcome. You settled it. So the community jointly gave you the land.
Amuku and Umudike give us a portion of that.
For your good judgment.
For free.
Yes.
Yes. Papa, this is good news.
Always do good. Hey.
Papa, this is good news. Papa, this is good news.
Hey. Yes. Hey.
Ojiani. Ojiani.
My love. Don't tell me you've still not touched your food. Come on now, just come on. Don't let these things get to you. Put yourself together. I believe God will get back to his senses. Okay? He'll come back to his right senses. Please, stop stressing much. Okay? Come, please. Take. Something. You know what? Let me feed you. Stop stressing too much. If you think too much now, you develop fever. Take now. Obimbiko. There. So you don't develop high BP. I believe everything will come to normal. Everything will come to normal.
Honey, I smell trouble. I smell trouble. Do you know the community has given your father land that has been in dispute for years?
That has been my problem. Yes, it has been my problem with these people. They always celebrate over irrelevant things.
Things that doesn't make sense. What is celebration of an abomination?
My love, you know what? I just need you to calm down. Else they did not inform you. Just stay calm.
No.
Keep it cool.
No, I will not. Omame, I will not keep it cool. As a matter of fact, I am going there to put some senses into their head. Yes, it's obvious they have forgotten who they are. Listen, I have to do what God has ordained me to do in this family.
And you must do it in Jesus' name.
Amen. I'm going there.
Now that God has given us this land, I am thinking that we need to think of what to do with the land as fast as we can. That the government is planning to bring a university, a medical school, and so many other infrastructure around that same zone. So I think someone told me that that was the main reason Umudike fought for that land for a very long time, because they knew those things were coming to that zone. Papa.
I heard you accepted a land that has been in dispute. While Mama and everyone was busy jubilating over that land. I think it is high time we started differentiating right from wrong. Because it is only Christ that can save us. Only Him can give us the best out of life.
Godwin, my elder brother, can I talk to you, please? Godwin, when will you change your mindset towards the things that are happening within this family? I want you to have this at the back of your mind, that everything will not always go your way.
The land in question has been in dispute for so many years. Let me shock you. Do you know that so many sacrifices have been performed on that land?
Where we are living today is our ancestral land, and so many charms happened here before we came into existence.
And not just that. It has so many charms in it because both parties have been doing everything necessary to take that land from one another. And now they have given a portion to Papa. And you think it is wise to accept such a land? We need to be careful. We all need to be careful. Well, I have spoken the truth according to the word of God. And the truth, they say, shall set me free.
Obinna, I heard Papa was given a land by Umudika and Amuku.
Yes, it's true. Do you know that even as we are here now, Paduru is there waiting for us to come. That's why I'm still waiting for Papa to come.
Because we don't even know the size of the land in question. In that case, I'm going with you now. You're going where? I'm going with you now. Everyone, it's just the plan that you come with me now. What's the problem? Go. The same thing. Ojani.
Papa.
He say, Collins, sir, have you told your father that I want to see him?
I will do that immediately I get back home. But before you came, I was telling Obinna that I need to follow you people to go and see that land that was given to you by Amuku and Dumu.
Oh, Papa, don't mind him. I was just telling him that he should stay back. He just came back from the city. So why do you want to stress yourself?
Am I complaining?
Collins, you should be resting. Let us go to the book.
He will go with us. He's an Ojiani.
Papa, thank you. Thank you.
Ojiani, we are all together.
I need to get acquainted with the things of the village. Let's go.
No matter how long you stay in this village, you will never get acquainted to anything. Come, let me teach you around. Him and you just came back.
Thank you. Thank you.
Susan, you need to talk to your husband. The Godwin I'm seeing now is not the Godwin that I used to know at all. And you are the closest person to him that could have changed him.
Mama, it's wrong for you to accuse me this way. That's not fair. Godwin is a man, a grown one at that. How do you think I will instigate him against the family?
Susan, nobody is saying to go attending church or being a Christian is wrong. Me, I have never said that. What I'm trying to say is that, don't you think it's someone's decision, someone's right to decide whether or not to attend? Must you force them?
I'm surprised to hear a lady like you speak this way. A good teacher at that. Graduate. I wonder what those students are learning from you. You should be a tool we can use to baptize this family.
I am more surprised that in this modern world, in this modern time, a lady like you thinks or believes it is your right to force somebody into believing in your faith. And when the person refuses, you now cut all the benefit the person is getting from you.
And why must you hope on someone's benefit? Don't you have both hands and legs? Eh? What about Obinna? He's grown. He should go out there and hustle.
You are very stupid for even saying that. You are very stupid. See all those things you have. You will not take it anywhere.
Mba. Choice. I did not bring both of you here to start exchanging words. Eh?
Ha!
Okay, then. What's going on here?
Nothing.
And where is Papa?
Your father went to see the land.
What? You allowed Papa to go see a land that has been in dispute for years? Did he go alone?
He went with Obinna and Collins and Duru joined them there.
Hey! Oh no. Mama, if anything happens to Papa, if anything happens to any of them, nobody should call my name. My hands, my legs are off. What's all this? Why are you people so stubborn? Huh? Simple advice, don't go to that land.
You people still went there.
My leg, my leg, my leg, my leg, oh, my leg.
Uncle, what is it? Uncle, what is it? Uncle, Papa, what is it? Uncle, hey, a jam, hey, it's a jam. Hey, wait, hey, Uncle, hey, Papa, just stop the jam. Hey, it's a jam. Hey, jam. Hey, Papa, sorry. Let's carry him. Uncle, let's carry him.
Mama, please, don't get me wrong. I don't think I can stay in a place that I'm not welcome. I think I need to go back to the city.
What are you going back for now? Okay, Mama, if she wants to go, you don't have... No. You are welcome.
Welcome, sir.
You are discussing with your daughter-in-law.
Yes.
That's good. Is Umi at home?
No, he went out, but he'll be back soon.
Let me wait for him.
Okay.
Did you get up?
Oh.
And now what do we do? What do we do again?
It's alright. It will be okay. It will be okay.
My papa stopped for poison.
Honey! Papa is in trouble, please come.
Papa?
Yes, Papa.
What happened?
I don't know.
Jesus.
Godwin, your father's dead on poison. What? Let me call a herbalist that handles anything poison.
Papa stepped on poison.
Yes. Hold it.
We saw the poison. I saw the poison. We removed it on the way. But then I was so scared to bring it along. Papa, you sure it'll be okay?
Didn't I warn you people? I warned you not to go close to that land. Now see the results. Your father was worried about the land. That's why he went there. Papa, let me ask you. You went to that land because I was the one that asked you not to go close to that land. You see, when a prophet is not welcome in his home, this is the result. Catastrophe.
Keep quiet, Godwin. Prophet Messiah, parish council. Are you the first person to become a pastor? Onyukochuku.
Uncle,
can't you be civil at once? For once be civil. Godwin, don't talk to us like that.
Uncle, save your energy. At least use it to provide solution. You asked me to be civil, no problem. But Orole no mumu. I will be civil. I am going inside. I will be civil.
Go! Solution will come.
Shouldn't we tie it? I am going inside.
Shouldn't we tie it? Get a rope now. Get something. Let's tie it. Papa, is this still trying to move? Is this still trying to move?
My darling, are you sure this man Duru is bringing can handle it? Why don't we involve my parents? I'm sure they know someone who can cure this poison.
No. There's no point involving them yet. Let us wait for Duru to bring the herbalist he promised to bring. I am even praying that the herbalist should be that good the way he sounds about him. I don't like the way my father is feeling right now. He's in severe pain.
I know. I can feel the hotness of the leg. Don't worry. God will see us through.
My love, can you tell me what we are doing in this village? We are not winning souls for God. Everything around this village is so fetish.
This is my family we are talking about.
What family are you talking about? The same family that don't like you or the one that don't like me? Let's just go back to the city. All you need to do is to pray for them from afar. It will work.
Do you think it would be wise for us to leave now?
What do you mean, do I think it will be wise? I don't care. I don't care at all. Look, everything that is happening here right now, your family believes I'm the one instigating you to do them. Please, let's just go back. I just want to go back, please.
Uncle, can you see? Uncle, look at what someone did to Papa. Why would someone go ahead to drop charm on that land for Papa? What did Papa do wrong? Everybody in this village knows that Papa is a peaceful person. Why would they do this to Papa now? Eh?
Who placed these herbs on his leg?
The herbalist Uncle Dudu brought.
That man is good. The herbs made him to sleep. At least for now, let's allow him to rest. Where is Godwin?
He should be inside. Oh, Papa, my question is, why would they do this to him? He's a very peaceful man. Everybody in this village knows that. He doesn't look for anyone's trouble. Eh? What does the person stand to gain? What would he gain? That's the question.
All these things are not important to me. I will give you some money. Yes. Use it and invite the herbalist. Since you said it is better traditionally.
I don't understand. Godwin, why do you speak as if you are out of your senses? Do you also see traditional medicine as fetish too? Godwin.
You want me to answer that question? Well, I will not. But tomorrow, I am going back to the city.
It's not possible! Omame! My brother can't be lying down there and you are talking about going back tomorrow. Never!
Uncle, I have better things to do for my God.
Fine! Me, I have better things to do for my ancestors. Because I am an oracle. Listen to me, Godwin. The land Amoku gave to your father has not been cleansed. So there is no way you can tell me you are going back. My brother is still there lying down. What has come over you? You this upcoming pastor, this is how you behave.
You're talking about your ancestors.
Yes!
The same ancestors that kept your brother in that condition. Where were they? Where were they? Listen, uncle. Count me out. Anything that has to do with that Amoku land, I am not involved. My hands, my legs are off.
Asyocha.
Yes, I am done.
Godwin, take care of your father.
Count me out of that.
No,
I am not
you
part
have
of
to
that.
take care of your father, Godwin.
I am not part of that.
You have to take care of your father.
It's not by shouting.
Okay.
Yes.
We shall see.
It's your brother. Take care of him.
What is it again? Uncle, what is it?
How can your brother talk about going back?
Uncle, can you please lower your voice? Papa is sleeping.
I know. Look at my brother lying down there.
You are disturbing the man that's sleeping. Stop it.
Uncle, you just said it.
Take care of him.
Your brother is the one lying down here. If you take care of him, is it an abomination? At least take care of your brother for once. Yes. Take care of your brother. Show him care. He's your blood.
Exactly what I'm saying. Look at what Godwin is saying.
Uncle, I don't like this thing.
He's your blood. Take care of him.
You are actually... Why are you doing this?
Take care of Papa. Papa needs you now. Your brother needs you.
You are sorry, Papa.
Uncle, you should be living in this house by this time to take care of your brother.
Mm.
Yes,
It's okay.
Godwin! Godwin!
It's okay now. It's okay, please. It's okay. Papa needs
Listen, don't speak. It is not the color of the skin that matters. Rather, it's the color of the mind. What we do not understand, we fear. And what we fear, we hate. I just want you to understand your brother. Please.
Do you know what you're talking about? My brother used to be a warrior. My brother was a fierce warrior. What happened? My brother is so passionate about the family. Can't you see that what is happening is not ordinary? How do I explain this to anyone? How would someone understand me?
Calm down! Just please listen. Let's watch Papa closely today and tomorrow. If there's no changes, if nothing good comes up, then we'll take him out of this village, take him somewhere else for a better treatment. Please, just put yourself together. I beg you.
My love, I heard you shouting. Look, just calm down and know that that's the price you need to pay for serving God.
I've been thinking. Leaving my father in this condition won't be a good idea.
What do you mean by that? Look, you're sounding like them. I don't like this. And if you don't want to go, now I'll leave you in this village. I will leave.
It's okay. We'll leave very early in the morning.
Yeah.
Okay?
Thank you, baby.
It's alright. Let's go inside.
Ekene Otutu met me today. And he said you are the one his Alpha said he will die. I will not die. I'm alive. Nobody will kill me except my chief. He said, and that is why he said he actually came the other day to tell you some sacrifice to perform to avert this that is coming. My brother, I do not have anything else to say, but God knows why he gave me Godwin as my first son.
Ezioku, you are a very foolish son. I will come to your church and disgrace you.
Jesus was humiliated and insulted by his own people. So Mama, if you want to come to the church, feel free. I'm not holding you.
Just look at you. They hold your bala. Firstborn for mouth. You are there. Everything concerning your father's land. When came up? Nothing. Whether there's boundary or whether there's no boundary, you don't know anything. Your father now is about to take 1 or 2 of the lands and sell to give the money to Collins. You don't know. Your brother Obinna has been in this village. You have never lifted a finger to help him in any way. You see everybody else as idolaters, unbelievers. That is your way. Everybody else is a sinner.
On a point of correction, Obinna, your son, decided to remain in this village. White Choice happens to be a teacher in Amuku community. Collins decided to go learn trading. So if Papa decides to sell his land to assist Collins, so be it. It's none of my business. Oginidi.
They have taken out my son's brain and put Ube there. Hey, whoever did this thing spiritually, I will fight you spiritually. Happen because okay. You'll be biting me and blowing me breeze. I know. You are somehow behind everything here that is happening. And if indeed I find out that you are, I will cast the dent on you.
Mama, there is no need for all that. I have made it clear that anything that involves that land, count me out. Count me out. What's the meaning of all this? My darling, come please. I'm sorry about
something. Take, wash your hands, try and eat. Papa will be fine. Okay? Just try.
Mama, I brought some things for you, but it has been from one problem to another. I believe this is the right time for me to do that.
You are the one. You are the one who has turned my son into that creature that I cannot recognize. I cannot dance to the same music that I was used to insult my mother. Carry your holy gift and give it to somebody holy.
Mama, please.
This is your papa. Go, carry and go. I don't want to do this. Carry and go. Go.
It's okay. It's okay, please. Just put yourself together, please. Everything will be fine. Just manage. Eat something, please. You need energy.
I just remembered now that Uncle said you should come and see him.
Yes, but cases are too many. He's sick now. There is no way I can bring up that matter.
I understand you. So, what do you think we'll do now?
Let's wait. Agatha is my problem. You know she don't like your mother. And I'm afraid she will advise or agree for her husband to sell that land for your sake.
Papa, see, at this point, I don't even care. At this point, I am ready to do anything. Papa, please, if it's possible, let me just go and beg her. Let me beg her. And in fact, let me even promise her that I am going to pay back. Papa, just look at me. Just a good Maya. Mother cannot say mother needs more. The way I'm seeing Uncle, I don't think he has the capacity to still help me anymore. I'm outside.
Mama, good morning. Good morning. Have you seen Godwin and his wife? Are they not in their room? Have you checked the room?
I've checked their room, and they are not there. Mama, I think they've gone.
Gone to where? Without telling anybody?
I can tell you for free, if you go around this whole village, you will not see them. I'm telling you. Don't you know Godwin again?
I don't see. Mama, let me call them.
Ah. don't think Godwin is within this village. God must have gone back. Godwin must have gotten to where he's going with his wife. I don't know why you are bothering yourself over Godwin.
I don't think. How is it even possible he left without telling us?
I was thinking you must have left for work.
I haven't. I'm still trying to help him.
You left without telling anyone. Is that one biblical?
Mama, I had no choice. The chaos was unbearable. I needed a peaceful terrain. So I suggested coming back to the city was the best option.
Okay. I just wanted to be sure that you're alright. It's fine.
Mama, it's all good. I thank God for Johnny Mercy. At least I'm back home now in the city.
Mama.
Where are they?
If I'm a mebunam, if I'm a mebunam, if I'm a mebunam, if I'm a mebunam,
Has the highest place of gold, so I think we'll start from this land.
Which community owns this land?
The land? Yes. This land belongs to Ume Ojiane. Do you want his number?
Not really. I think we will deal with the community directly, after which we can get to the owner.
Oh, that would be very, very nice of you. But you people came from where?
Oh. We are from the Ministry of Solid Minerals.
Solid Minerals?
Yes. We were told that solid minerals were found on this land, so we were sent to come see it first.
Solid mineral.
Okay.
Solid mineral.
Go more.
Mineral, solid mineral.
How can Godwin live without informing anybody?
He doesn't say anything bad in it. That's why he can go like that. Then later his wife will start saying that we are the ones that are fetish people. There was sense.
Let it not be that Godwin is running away from his responsibility. Because I sense that.
You'll be fine.
Thank you, my wife. Thank you.
You'll be fine. Your body will overcome this poison.
Akwana no nwa. Ana m akwara no nwa na asị adịkwa ndụ anyị adịkwa chili bili. Ndị akwaka bụ ndị ichie. The ancestors. That's the motive channel Bubum. Was the observer when I believe them? Your ancestors are here. Greet them.
Ask them if this poison will not kill my brother.
You've heard him. This poison will kill his brother. That is what he's asking. Will the sickness go? Look at it here. Anger is a wind that blows nobody any good. I don't need to tell you, I can't help you. Wojana, the Quachilini baby, oh, yeah, dear money, Ivan Ajunu. Look at it here. From happiness to sorrow may take a moment. But from sorrow to happiness may take years. You see this one? Good things are on the way to this family, but you need to do the sacrifice.
Nani, okay, no, Toto. We were supposed to have done the sacrifice, if not that Godwin took away the goat. But notwithstanding, we'll still do it, if not that my father is very sick. Please, communicate with them. We'll do it.
Una na choro di una no live akulu. O ta de beto vu bu nwoye eje edozi okwu na obido ne mmata na enwa. Ana si o na ya bu ewu na akputa gi. The goat has been bought but somebody took it. Akputa onya bu ewu. Na ka na asi. Kedu ibe mesili ni odi mma. Kedu na mesili odi mma ya ka na aju na ajuzu unu bu kedu mesili odi mma. Dia kodi Ajane and his chief, they saw the goat, but they did not eat it. You need to plead with them, appease them, so that they won't go after Godwin. Or even on the is that what you are saying? I'm coming from the village. Please, can I sit down? I'm tired, please.
No, you can't sit down. Let me ask you a question. Has any one of you accepted Christ as his Lord and personal Savior yet? I thought as much. Your silence means no. Funny people.
Please. I am here to let you know that Papa's condition is getting worse by the day. Please, can you help with some money so that I can take Papa to a better hospital? Please, I beg you. That's why I came. Please.
Obina, I have no money. Yes. Suddenly, I am now important that you had to come all the way from the village to the city to see Godwin, isn't it? Because you need money. Huh? Well, sorry to disappoint you. Even if you bring this whole house down, you won't find Shishe. And come to think of it, I thought you people have been holding numerous meetings
with your fellow unbelievers behind my back in that family. And here you are talking about money. Unbelievable.
I don't know what your anger is, but please, do not hold this against us. Papa is very sick and we need money to take him to the hospital because help us. Let me take Papa to the hospital.
Obinna, will you stop it? Just stop it. I just told you that I don't have money. You've been the one playing the role of the first son back in the village. So I suggest go back to the village. Sell Papa's land. You know, the money will be enough to take care of his bills. And then even left over to take care of yourselves. Okay? So I suggest you start going back to the village before it gets dark.
God me, please, because here. Because here. Papa is very sick, God me, because here. Help us, because here. God me, help us. Papa is dying, because here. Help us, because. Come in, now. Come in.
Where are these children?
Which children are you talking about?
Godwin and Obinna. Tell them to come inside. Police officers are holding those without proper vehicle particulars.
No. There are no police officers here.
Where's Papa? Eh? Where's Papa? Eh?
You are a man of truth. Amuku will never forget that you existed.
Baba is dead.
Hi! Oh yes, son, this one! Papa! Papa! Papa!
Where's my brother? Huh? My brother Ume? 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 Baba Migasana! Baba Migasana! Baba!
Wait! Baba, you have got me! Baba, you have got me! Stand up! Baba, help me! Baba, Baba has got me! Baba has got me! Baba!
Godwin, you can't place a crown on a clown and expect a king.
But Papa got some rhymes though. Honey.
My love, who are you talking with?
No one actually. I was just memorizing Papa's punchlines, you know. You can't place a crown on a clown and expect a king. Strong punchlines there, you know. Papa would have become the best rapper if he had become a rapper in this time. You see, honey, I have been moody all day. I really can't tell why.
My love, what I want you to do right now is to pray. Keep praying against every spiritual power against you and your family.
I will pray, I will pray. I will pray, I will pray.
If I don't pray,
Satan will make mess of me.
Who is that?
Obina, who else? He has been calling me all day to send him some money. Huh? I have told them light and darkness has nothing in common.
At all.
God Almighty gives me my money. I can't give them the money God has given me because they don't believe in God. They believe in deities. They must accept Christ as their Lord and Savior because we are of light. No? Please stop calling this phone. Stop calling me. This boy is just too stubborn. What's wrong with this boy?
where is the body?
The body has been taken to the mortuary. Remember, my friend was a great and good man. What about Godwin? Have you told him?
I've been calling Godwin's phone since morning, but he hasn't been taking his calls. Godwin has not been picking calls.
I greet you, Benume. Any spiritual message will come to you because you are the next in line in the family.
I greet you, Ekene Otutu. As you can see, I am mourning. Do not condemn me, for I do not have color.
I came to say sorry. My condolences, Ben. But I want you to cry no more, for gold has been found in that land, Amoku and Umudike gave your little brother, Umojan.
What are you telling me? Are you saying the truth?
Umojani was a great man. And the price of greatness is responsibility. There is time to see and time to look away. Government will come to tell you about it officially.
Honey, look at this. I saw it on a Choice Facebook page. It says, "Rest in peace, Father."
Jesus. I hope this is not why Obina has been calling me all this while. Mama and everyone. No. God, please, let this not be true. Let me call Obina. Mama, this should be one of those propaganda. Obina, come on, pick your call. Pick your call. No answer. Let me call Mama. Mama, please be with your phone. Be with your phone and pick the call. Mama is not picking as well.
What about Choice? Can you try?
Let me call Choice. Her number is switched off.
Oh my goodness.
This can't be true.
How can you say that, Godwin? I was there when everyone was calling you. You did not pick their call. How do you expect them to pick yours?
Even Mama couldn't pick my calls.
Do you think your mother knows where her phone is? Eh? She has been crying all day. Godwin, please excuse me. I will call you back.
I don't think I'm going back to the city anymore. Hey. The death of Uncle hits me badly.
My son, always know what you are speaking and what you want to achieve. If you think you don't want to go back, so be it. For those of us that are still living in the village, we are not dead yet.
But I'm sorry. In as much that he's a brother, he's also my uncle. Uncle Ube was a good man. He's a man that places value on his relations. He treats everybody as one.
No. Please. Chiso. Welcome, Brother Godwin.
Thank you. Mama.
I'm not fine, oh. I'm not fine, oh. I'm not fine. I'm not fine.
It's okay, Mama. Where is Obinna?
Mama. I want to let you know that I'm going to see Uncle Ben, but I won't be taking too long. Obinna, I'll see you when I come back, eh?
Obinna. Obinna.
Mama, did you see that? Obinna just ignored me. Eh? Can you imagine? My younger brother? What's going on? When has he got into this? Well, I can understand. I understand. I called both of you to talk to you. Because no one knows tomorrow. I want to put you through some certain things you don't know. So that what happens to Godwin will not happen to any of you.
Uncle, I agree with you. But there is something Godwin is not telling us. I suspect that Godwin is up to something that he has not said out. But he's my brother. Let him continue with all he's doing. I will surely find out.
But your father will be buried immediately. So there is no time to wait. No need.
Are you saying that we are going to bury Uncle without Godwin's knowledge?
Godwin is in town. Godwin, I think he came back this morning.
That is good. Let us go and see him at once.
Mba. I am sorry to disrespect you, but I cannot.
Why? This is death we are talking about. Eh?
Uncle, I am very, very sorry. I cannot sit down and have any discussion with Godwin.
Why?
Uncle, when Papa was sick, I went to the town to meet with Godwin, my blood brother, to tell him that our father needs money for treatment. Godwin did not let me into his house.
Eh?
I have never said this to anyone before. He said that except I am born again or Papa gives his life to Christ.
Godwin did this to you?
Godwin said Papa has not given his life to Christ. Yeah. Therefore, that his money will not be used to treat any unbeliever. I left the city to come home and meet Papa's lifeless body on the ground. Uncle, I am sorry. I will not sit down and have a meeting with a man of that kind. I will not do it. I'm sorry to disrespect you, but I won't.
Godwin.
Uncle, no one told me about it. Yes, no one did.
Godwin, I have told you before, and I'm still repeating it again. Change. Change, Godwin! Obinna was sent to you to inform you about your father's health. You said you will assist. He started calling you to inform you about your father's death. But you never picked or returned the call. So what are we talking about?
Uncle, is that why my younger brother has refused to show me my father's body? Huh? Has he eaten it? Is he a cannibal?
One thing at a time. Accept that you did not do well. Then other things will follow. Are you the first person to become a pastor? Bob, Godwin, parish council. Tell me.
You just said it yourself, Uncle. I am a pastor, and not just a pastor. I am a spiritual director. Yes, Obinna would have sent me a text message, but he refused. He kept calling. I thought he was calling me to beg me money as usual.
Now you can see that he's not begging you for money. Parish council. Oh, you Kochoku! You want to know where your father body is? Have you known where your master, Jesus, who you are serving, where the body is?
So you know about my Jesus. Yet, you chose to be a pagan. Huh? You chose to be in darkness. Huh? Well, let me tell you. My father's body must surface today. That body must come out. Else! Where is that idiot?
Papa? Where is he? Papa, he's going to fight too. Papa, who call the Jennifer?
I ain't got no talk about him.
Where is that idiot? Where is he? Where is that boy? Where is he? Mama, don't even dare. Obina must tell me where my father's body is.
Let's go, Papa.
Today, else this ground will open and swallow him. Where's my father's body?
I don't know where your father's body is. Do you even have a father? But I'm asking you, do you have a father? Well, if you have one, I can swear to anything that I don't know him. So you better go and look for your own father. Now, tell him the truth now. I don't know where his father is.
If you dare talk to me like that again, Obina, I will show you are still a small boy. I'll break you into pieces. Where's my father's body?
What will you do? God will leave this boy alone. Leave this boy alone. Whether your father was eating, whether he was having his bath, whether he was sleeping, you did not care. Only this boy. So better leave him alone. God will.
Can we go inside and have this discussion? Neighbors are here.
I cannot go inside and sit down with this believing unbeliever. It's not going to happen. You can educate a fool, but you cannot make that fool to think. This boy does not deserve any respect from me. I don't know his father. If you want to know where your father is, go and look for him and not ask me.
Where's my father? Where's my father?
I will kill you. I will crash your mind. You're mad. You come here. Damn it, say. Stop walking for now.
Go and call on your bishop. You rejected your father in life. Continue rejecting your father.
It's okay. No.
Go.
It's okay. Let me teach you a lesson. You think this was then? I swear.
Let me see what he wants to do.
No. Don't tell me that. Just get your hands off me. What's the meaning of that?
Please, bros. This is not the right time. Okay? Fighting will not even help us at all.
Collins, if Obina does not show me my father's body, this house will not contain us. This house will not contain us.
Biko, I understand.
Is he mad?
No. Okay, no. He's not. Okay, see, listen, Biko, I am going to help you. Talk to you now. Show you where your father's body is. Biko, calm down. Okay?
Has he gone insane?
Yes.
What gives him the right to hide my father's body away from me?
I understand you.
Is he insane?
No.
Is he crazy?
No.
In fact, I am going to put an end to this whole thing.
Biko, calm down.
I will forget my Bible, the word of God. I will destroy it. Get out of my way.
No.
Collins, I said get out of my way. Come back, Collins.
first.
Leave me alone. Collins,
Biko,
Collins, get out of my way.
This is your father's house. You cannot run to anywhere. I am your mother, I am his mother. He cannot do nothing. If he likes, he should carry his bishop with his whole church and come here. There's nothing they can do.
Obina, calm down. Calm down, cool your temper. The most important thing is that your father must be buried. Fighting will not solve the problem.
Uncle, fighting will solve the problem. Fighting will solve the problem. After all, when you brought him here, I told you I don't want to have any conversation with him. You saw what happened here. He was the one that attacked me first. I said I don't want to sit down and talk with him. But you compelled me to do that.
Hey, Obina, I understand. Someone needs to soft paddle. Someone needs to soft paddle. You have been doing it before. And I want you to continue doing it. Biko, wait to Obi. This life belongs to a patient man.
Uncle, you're missing something. You see fire. Fire can be concealed. But you see the smoke. It will rise into the sky. It can never be concealed for any reason. Uncle, when our father was alive, that boy, because from now henceforth, he's a boy. That boy rejected our father. So what is going on? Suddenly the man is dead and he's now trying to pretend as if then he cares about him. Never! As for that question he's asking me, Uncle, go and tell him, use your hand and tell him
Let him go and look for his father. Makolo Muso, Uncle Ungas Bucheke. I am not joking. Unayala.
Omua.
No, sir, not with you, just him. Inayala. Inayala. Come.
Apu Godike.
The way he rejected his father when he was alive. He should remain like that, oh.
He should remain like that.
He should remain like that even in his death.
I don't want to fight with you. I just want to see the memories of Papa.
Mazi, good afternoon, sir. I'm fine, thank you. And you?
I'm okay. I'll come and see you people.
Oh, anytime.
Yes.
Exactly.
He opens another door when one closes.
That's true.
Who knew that good will be found in that land?
Good, yeah.
That your fourth generation, in fact, sixth generation, will not even finish it. But it depends on me that May is not alive to enjoy this wet.
That's true. God knows best. Anyway, Mazia, I have to go home.
Okay.
All right. Thank you. Please greet the family for me.
Why, Mama?
Thank you, sir.
You have to stop all this thing you are doing. Stop it, Godwin. You are the most senior in this particular family now. I am now your father. Any more trouble from you, I will involve the woman. And you know what they will do to you.
Uncle, you called me.
Yes, Obinna. Sit down.
Can I stand? Uncle, I don't think it's necessary for me to sit down. So if there's a meeting, I don't mind standing while this meeting takes place.
Okay, no problem. I just called you to talk about how this family will move forward. Your father will be buried soon. You know that.
Excuse me, I need to answer this call. Hello, darling. How are you doing? Yeah, how's everything?
Two fighting dogs become allies when a wolf comes along. I don't want choice here. Not that she's a wolf, but a wife. I don't want Godwin to equally feel Susan's supposed to be here as well. When the time is right, they will join us. But I don't want any of you to fight over my brother's death. I want us to plan.
All I want now is to bury my husband. That is all I need.
You're right. But Ume Ojiani can't be buried the way we want. The man has an office, which is next to the king. Amuku must be aware, and they must bury him the way they want. As a matter of fact, we have not officially informed them about the demise of Ume Ojiani.
Uncle, I suggest you inform them yourself. You are like our father now.
Godwin, you are the first son of Ume Ojiani. It is true I'm like your father. But it is your duty to tell Amuku the demise of your father.
I cannot do that. You don't expect me to sit with pagans and unbelievers to plan on how to bury my late father, Omamme. I am a servant of God. So I suggest we invite other men of God with Umunna and neighbors. Bury our father, as simple as that.
That will never happen. Never. Your father will be buried according to the customs and traditions he believed in.
If I say I don't want to be here while this meeting is going on, Uncle, you will think I'm disrespecting you. That I don't want to be part of this meeting. You can educate a fool, but you cannot force that fool to think.
I have to make myself clear. For those of you that are finding it difficult to understand, I will not sit with pagans and unbelievers to discuss or say anything that involves my father's burial. I am a servant of God.
I hope someone is home.
Ekene Otutu. Ekene Otutu. You are welcome. You met someone. Ume Ujiani. Household can't be empty. We are coming.
Happiness and sorrow are close relatives. My condolences once again. We all know that one day we will die. The more we live in the past, the less we live in the present. But I want us to know that God knows everything.
Go on. Right on.
Your father, Umojane, visited me last night.
Stop that. Stop it. You can fool everybody in this family, but obviously not me. Tell me, who are you for my father to visit you? Who are you? My father that is lying at the mortuary? You're telling me that he visited you? For what?
He can visit him. Allow him to finish, Godwin. Allow him to finish. This is what I heard about pastors. They come in when it's not expected.
My father is not Elijah or Moses that visited Jesus at the mountain of transfiguration. My father visiting this man is not biblical. You are a liar. So quit the fallacy.
Shut that your mouth.
Imagine.
Hey, shut that your mouth. What has come over you?
Ekene Otutu Biko Balia. Please, don't.
Ekene Otutu Biko.
Please. We are sorry about that. Please.
What did he say when he visited?
A fool that doesn't know and doesn't want to know should be permitted to exist. Because you can learn something from him or her. What you should avoid is to argue with such a person. Ben, don't argue with Godwin.
I will not have you insult me in my father's house. Do you understand?
No.
Do you understand?
Stop.
You
Stop.
devil in human form.
Stop.
You have been deceiving this family for so long.
Stop.
I will not have you keep deceiving everyone in this family.
Shut that your mouth. You must be out of your mind, Godwin. You must be out of your senses.
A silent fool can sometimes pass as a wise man. You should have stayed silent so that we pretend you are not a fool.
He's a fool! A big fool for that matter.
Ekene Otutu Biko.
Biko.
Please, there are people here that have ears. Please speak, we are listening.
Continue.
Ekene Otutu, when he visits, what did he say?
He doesn't like where he's lying. He wants to be buried as soon as possible.
Whenever he comes, tell him we are on it.
Yes, please.
That his body will soon be brought home. Godwin, you have to be very careful. Be careful, Godwin. This is tradition. That is why I hate pastors. Pastors, not only pastors.
Uncle.
Bleaching pastors.
Uncle.
Look at you. You are here talking about God and you are here bleaching.
Uncle.
What is it?
You are older than me. It doesn't make you wiser.
Really?
Jesus started preaching at the age of 12 at the synagogue
Fine.
to adults.
Tell me history that I don't know.
You need a special fasting and prayer.
Very good.
To open your spiritual eyes. To see that this man has been deceiving everyone in this family.
We have customers.
He is a devil in human form.
This is tradition. This is tradition.
I will not stand and watch this devil ruin this family. Yes, there is power in the tongue. Okay. When a devil in human form is giving a false message, you rebuke it.
No problem. Prophet Jeremiah.
I rebuke you in the
God in human form.
Uncle, you are not the one speaking. Something is speaking through you.
Really?
Something has been speaking through you.
God will be careful.
And I promise you tonight. You will see me in your dream.
Nothing will happen.
I will cast that thing out of you.
I will kill your cousin and bind them. I will send all of them back to you. Shani Kabepik. Yes, Kwageba. Arumano.
Where did you get the money from?
Honey, my principal was able to grant us the loan. He gave me 200,000 naira.
Oh. Is there any interest to this money?
No, not at all. He didn't mention. Let's see how far this can go.
Oh, that's so kind of him. I remember when you reached out for this loan when Papa was still alive. I mean, he didn't respond. Yeah. Well, unfortunately, Papa is no longer here and he made it available.
Baby, that reminds me. Njoku said gold was discovered on Papa's land. The one Amoku and Umudike gifted him.
Njoku is a drunkard. You don't take to heart whatever he says. You know, there's this history of cataphysiophrenia running in their bloodline, and maybe you caught him up in that mood. Don't take him serious, of course. Well, how come? How would gold get there?
Let's just see how this can go, how far this can go.
Yeah, sure. Mama, I want you to forget what has happened.
You can't have rejected my husband, your father, when he was alive, then turn around to embrace me as your mother.
Why are you raising this topic again? I thought we had finished talking about it.
When an arrow is fired from the bow, it can never return. Your father was holier than you in every sense of the word. That man that you called an unbeliever.
If you say so. But remember, Papa never gave his life to Christ. And it is only through Christ we can go to our Creator.
Do not be in a hurry to pass judgments on people based on what you heard or what you think you know. A lot of people who practice traditional religion are pure of heart.
Jesus said, I am the way, the light, and the truth. Nobody goes to the Father except through me. Mama, you will not understand. But someday,
my son, I hope nobody is around.
No, except for my wife, but she stepped out. But I know it won't be too long. She'll be back home.
The world has ears. Now listen. Do not give to anyone that land document your father gave you.
Uncle? The land document in question, it's just you and I that know about it. Even my wife does not know about the land documents.
Good.
The other day she said something to me that Njoku told her something about the land. That Njoku also mentioned that
that there is gold on the land. Bam. So, but I told her not to take Njoku serious. That Njoku talks like a drunkard. So that's just it. Chimo. Thank you so much. I am grateful.
Listen, this is enough. Now, listen and listen good. Your uncle should not know about this visit.
Okay.
He wants us to provide a fake document of the land. So, I want you to know about that. Whoever provides the document of the land to the government will be the person that the government will talk to. Okay, Novia.
Okay. Uncle, thank you so much. Uncle.
Papa, for Duru to come here, that means these village elders, they recognize you. Believe me, they recognize you. Papa, and my new ego. I can smell money. Ego Nabia, money. Papa, my new ego. Papa.
My problem is not the money coming. My problem now is Agatha. That woman is not the way she looks. The land document was not given to anyone by women. But how can we get it? Because anyone with it speaks to the government direct. Yes.
Okay, in that case, I think I have to talk to Obina to know if he has it or he has any idea of how we can get it.
That will be good. With that, we will be at no one's mercy. Yes. Trust me.
Papa, forget Ego Nabia. Ego is coming, money is coming.
You should know who your father is.
That reminds me, my love, who is with the land documents?
Why do you ask? Are you scared that someone might come claiming the land tomorrow?
Hey!
Tell me, I don't know why you're asking.
Why are you sounding like you don't know your brother God's will? You know God's will. If God will lay his hand on those documents, believe me, he will gift it to the church. And when you ask him, he will tell you that it's only those who believe in his faith that deserves good things.
Well, the truth of the matter is, gold is from God. I have the documents. Papa, why don't you go ahead and take your drugs?
My son, go and bring that my black leather bag.
Papa, I don't know why you want the black bag. You should be taking the pain medicine that I bought for you. That's the main thing you need to do here. Because no one alone.
Okay, give me water.
Papa, take the drugs first.
Now, can you bring the bag?
Papa, this is the same bag that put you in this condition. It's the document in this bag that puts you in this same condition. You're not supposed to be seeing this document anymore. Here's the bag.
Open it. Bring the document. My son, the key that opens the gate of hell also opens the gate of paradise. Take this. That land will bring enormous blessings into this Umojiani family and also to you, my son. Do not forget your brothers.
Papa, you are talking in parables. Why would you hand over such documents to me? Eh? Papa, is this same documents that led you to this condition? This same document is the reason you are still laying on the floor today. And now you're giving me these documents.
That's good. So you mean the documents here are fake? The ones here are fake?
Anything you see in this house is a duplicate.
Wow! Wow, that's... Wait, where did you take the documents to? Who is with them?
I took the documents to your father. Yes.
Wow, that's a good one.
I knew for the fact that your father is the only one that will keep that document for me.
Yes. See, that is even the best option because my father cannot leave the village. I mean, he will not come all the way from Wada to come to this village now and start fighting for land.
When I'm still marrying his daughter.
Ah, God, I'm so relieved. That's it.
Okay.
Yes.
I would like to tell you something.
What is it?
Should anything happen to me, nobody must know about the document except my mother.
Okay, but nothing is going to happen to you. Please stop sounding like this. You're scaring me. Nothing is going to happen to you. Don't give me that look. You're scaring me now. Nothing will happen to you.
Don't tell me that! Don't tell me that! Uncle, Kevin! If I don't see my father's body this minute, Ojiani will bury 2 people. God forbid.
God will is a lie, you die first.
We are not going to bury another person in this.
This is a lie.
Uncle, let him do his worst. You're good at it. Keep raving. I will not tell you where I kept his corpse. Go and look for your own father because you don't have a father here.
Hey, stop saying that. How can you say that your brother doesn't have a father?
Uncle, he doesn't have a father in this compound. No, let's celebrate him. No, suddenly he has showed up to look for his own father. Which are the fathers? Oh, God will tell us. Oh, but that's the last thing for you. God, we need Anyama Mbombo. God, we need Anyama Mbombo. Let's sing praises to you. Tell them. Hold on, let me tell you. When Papa was sick, did you reject him? When Papa was alive, you called him a pagan. You said he was an unbeliever. Tell them the truth what you did to that man.
Can you listen yourself talk? Can you? Because you sound so senseless.
It's all right.
So because I had issues with my late father, is that enough reason for me to not see his body? No, tell me.
I'll tell you that. You rejected the same man while he was alive. The man you're asking after his corpse was a man you rejected while he was alive. What and how did you refer to that man? You called him an unbeliever. You referred to him as a fetish man. You referred to that man as a man that knows nothing good, that all his ways evil. And now you have showed up while he's gone. You're trying to find his corpse to bury. As what? The man you took over as his son? Let me tell him. Tell us the truth. Have you forgotten so soon? Blood will hate blood. Is that a prophecy you neglected so fast? You said your money will not get to Papa. You gave Papa condition, your own father. You gave your father condition except he's born again before you can send him to the hospital. And now Papa is dead, you're fighting for his corpse. Tell us, do you want to use it for ritual?
A word is enough for the wise. I am giving you less than 24 hours. If you don't provide my father's body, else,
nothing will happen. Nothing will happen. Nothing will happen. Nothing will happen.
Amuku gold. I've not heard about that, Brother Timothy. How is the family? I think I should let my husband know about it. No, not really. He went to the village. I lost my father-in-law. Yes, I'll Google it. I'll Google it and get back to you. I'll check. All right, no problem. My greetings to your family. Amuku gold. Wow. That will bring development to the community. It's a good thing.
Akala, my brother did not leave anything for me and my son. And his children are not in good times now. I am the head of the family. But I want you to do something that will make Godwin and Obina be in this unity. So that that land of gold can be mine.
Self-interest is part of human behavior. What do I stand to gain? Benjamin Ume.
Akala, your generation is settled if that land becomes mine. Just do whatever you need to do within your powers.
Get me the sand of that land.
Ajakwa. Akala, I don't know how to bring the sand. That land killed my brother. There were a lot of plenty charms buried in that land. He stepped on one of them.
Who buried those charms?
That is what I don't know. That land has been in dispute for years.
Where you live determines who you are. If you live in a land of gold, you are a golden man. But I want you to know that a great mission requires a great tax. Benjamin Ume, get me the sand of that land.
No.
This will be good for the poster. Or this one?
I think he's a bit younger here than this one.
You think so?
Yeah, I think he's a bit younger here.
No, but at the same time, I think anybody who knows him in person will know that he's the one on the poster. So it doesn't make any difference.
So are you making this your first choice?
No, either of them. Anyone goes for me.
Anyway, let me go with this one that you've chosen. Oh, it's okay.
You think so?
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. As long as people will know that he's the one. Despite being with it.
Yeah.
Obina.
Yeah.
How about the land and the gold? Please, can you tell me more about it? You know you're my only brother. I don't want to be left out in this deal.
It's okay. It depends on what you want to know, so you tell me.
You know, now people are beginning to know that Amuku has gold. How sure are you that someone will not come from nowhere and claim the land?
I wonder why you're sounding the way you're sounding. I mean, no one is going to come to claim the land. The day the land was given to my father, Amuku and Omudike were all there as witnesses. Are you expecting that the whole of the 2 villages should be cleared off like that? It's not possible now.
Judging from what you just told me now, you are saying that there is no document to this effect.
Please, I don't want this kind of things to even begin to bother me right now.
No written document to this effect. You and I know these government people very well. They can just come from nowhere, settle the 2 communities, and the next thing, this land becomes government property, and the land fiam. You and I will start to face police and army. Nah, this one is going to be very bad.
There's something I want you to know in this life. There are things that inform our opinion as human beings. The things we read, the things we were told, the things we saw, and then who we are. See, Umudike and Amuku were both witnesses the day the land was given to Umojiani. Then also, in case you're not aware, so many deities were consulted on that effect. I mean, nothing is going to happen. I'm not even bothered about that.
I have gone to the city. I have to go if I know what I'm saying.
You mean Obina refuses to show you where your father's dead body is being kept?
Yes. I even quarried him. I fought Obina, yet he refused to show me my father's body. So unbecoming of him.
I wish I'm still in the world. This is the kind of case I love to get involved. How dare he? And you mean the elders are just sitting down there doing nothing? They didn't say anything?
Nothing reasonable came out from their mouth. Oh, goodness. They were all busy blabbing. Except Mazin Joko, that shut Obina up when he said I don't have a father. Uncle Ben was there enjoying the whole drama.
So no one showed you the mortuary?
Uncle Ben later did.
My name is Pastor Godwin Umeojiani.
Yes.
My late father's body is lying in there in your mortuary.
Okay.
So I have come to pray for my father's corpse. If you don't mind, please open the gate.
No, Oga, you cannot come inside this mortuary.
Why?
Your brother deposited your father here, so you go home and bring him.
So my brother needs to come here before he can allow me say a minute's prayer for my father?
Oga, go and bring your brother and come and see your father, okay? So when you are done talking, you do.
Is that how you do here? You people that bait dead bodies, is that how you behave?
Onye no eba. Choice.
Good morning.
Call your husband. I said call Obina. Call Obina. Oh God. I heard you're looking for me. All is well.
All is not well, Obina. All is not well. I went to the mortuary yesterday and they won't allow me see Papa's body. For what? Why?
Oh. Oh. Is that why you're shouting? You're not supposed to be shouting now. But why would you go there without my consent now? You're the one who's looking for trouble. And you can't go there without my consent.
Can you imagine?
Oh, it's the truth now. Yes.
Am I the one you're asking such questions?
See, but Robina, let me tell you something that you don't know, eh? Or maybe you know you have forgotten. You see, Obalanship is not a title. It's just a level of respect that is accorded to the first son of every family in Igbo land. And dare I remind you that if you die today, I automatically become the Obala of this family. And let me tell you this, in case you don't know. You see, Obalanship also can be lost not just by death, but also by lack of responsibility in the family. Exactly. You have something this way. It's like you have forgotten that Papa is a very fetish man. He died a fetish man.
Yeah.
Honey, I want you to be strong. Don't be discouraged. Because I know you are the light of that family. Whenever things start going wrong, just ask God for direction. And don't forget, any good thing must be opposed by the devil. Well, it might not be easy, but keep trying. We'll win there soon.
You know, what baffles me is that these people opposing me don't even have money for my father's funeral.
Let them be! I know they will come around. They will surely come around. Let Obina be the Okpala of the family. Who cares? We are here. We will win the battle.
Papa, I do not think that there is any document covering that land.
I heard there is. Umudike and Amauku specially prepared a document concerning that land. So there is. It's not possible.
But from what Obina told me, he never agreed that there is any document covering that land. He was only relying on the witnesses and evidences Amuku and the Umudike will bring if any case comes up.
Listen, let me tell you. You see, Obina will never collect anything before me.
I think the problem we're going to have now is Godwin. How do we do him?
Godwin and Obina will never unite in this life again. As far as I'm alive, they will never.
Why do you say so, Papa?
Akala, my brother Ojani is dead. But his wealth will not get to me and my son. Now, the gold has been found in the land. With his wife in the picture, nothing will get to me and my son.
What do you want me to do? Ben, say it. I will do it.
I want you to put this unity between Godwin, Obina, and the mother.
Papa, are you sure this thing is not going to backfire?
How? How? When I notice that you are out of the picture, I have to run quickly to go and meet one of my old friends who took me to Akala. A young female, powerful girl. She said she needs 20,000 naira, which I've deposited 15,000 naira, including the materials. What are we talking about? Am I joking here? We're talking about money. A lot of money.
Papa, I think we need to be very careful. We need to tread with caution.
If I didn't tell you, there is no way. Will you know? Eh? You will not. Eh? As Diokma, as most elder, I want to be in charge. That one is not my problem.
So, what's your problem, sir?
My son, this is where you come in. Akala need the sand of the land of the gold. What is it?
Papa, which sand? Which land?
That land, of course.
Then who is going to go?
I know you know the place, so you'll be the one to go there and get the sand.
Papa, count me out. I'm not going there. Papa, don't even advise anybody to go there. Even if my enemy, I will not even advise my enemy to go there. Papa, I won't go there.
Which means our plans won't work. Because Akala needs sand to work.
Papa, I have not even started my business at Chobe Minwa at all. You can go. I can show you the land. You can go and collect the sand, Papa. Since you want to be in charge, you can go and collect the sand. Huh? Yes, now.
Honey, that reminds me. I heard gold was found in Amoko. Is that true?
Gold? When? How? Well, I haven't heard. Gold. found in Amuku. If it is true, Uncle Ben would have told me.
Well, I hope that's true, because it will bring a huge development to the community. And Brother Timothy asked me to check online.
Online?
Yes.
Well, I haven't been online for the past few days because of the stress that comes with Papa's death. So I can't really tell what has been going online. Just going through my emails first.
What I'm saying is this. We don't need to entertain anyone concerning that land. For the meantime, I will advise we all put ourselves together. We will pretend as if though we don't know that the gold is existing on that land.
Ekenotutu had already informed Uncle Ben, but then I insisted and I stood my ground that I don't know. For now, I think the best thing is for us to just stay focused until we are done with our father's burial. Then I can come back and talk about the land with the government.
You are the middleman between this family and the government. After the burial, then we can see the government.
Better. Please.
You have spoken well, my wife and my son. Zili and Idris are aware that the owner of the land is lying in the mortuary. Even the ministry is aware. They will meet with you people as soon as the burial is over, better, as you rightly said.
Wait a minute. Honey, it's the same land that Umudike and Amuku gave to your father, Ojani.
What?
It has a natural resources and plenty of gold in it.
What? It has been online all this while? Jesus. What? It was posted by a verified account. Oh!
Who?
Mazi Duru is the middleman between the government and my family. Who made him the middleman in the first place? This is serious. Wow. Anyways. Wow! This is a welcome development. Wow, gold found in my father's land? Do you have an idea what is gold? Gold like gold. Oh my goodness. Do you know the amount for this one I'm putting up?
No.
More or less a raw gold, like large gold. Wow, this is a welcome development. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. Honey, the possibility of having our own church has arrived.
Yes!
Woo! Wow.
I'm so happy.
Oh my goodness. Wait. I need, let me forward the.
Good morning, Mr. Duro.
Friend to my late father.
You're welcome. Godwin, the son of Umojiani. Your family possess gold, and gold emanates from Annie. The gods are not foolish to give gold to those who holds Annie for years.
I am not good at making friends. But because I am gifted, I know you can never be my friend. I got to know about the gold field via social media, and you happened to be the middleman between my family and the government representatives.
I'm so glad you know that I'm not your friend, because I can never be. Ewu Nobuya Natigu. Your father is my friend. In his absence, my work is to talk to the family. But coming to talk to you directly aside is something that is not possible. Because I know how you treated your father, my friend. My own will be worse, certainly.
As the saying goes, we are entitled to our opinions.
Of course, right.
But let me make this clear to you.
No
problems. But let me make it clear to you and to everyone in this village. Nothing will happen on that land. I will point fingers because at this point, respect is reciprocal. Mr. Duru, you never respected yourself. If you had respected yourself, I will not be here pointing fingers. So listen to me. Nothing will happen on that land. I said nothing because you all know I am next in echelon. But you went ahead to do meetings behind my back. And you're telling me I shouldn't point fingers. I will point fingers to everyone I want to.
God will take it easy. If you exit yourself from a meeting, automatically you exit yourself from gossip. Life is greater than logic. Meet with your family and talk things over. Your mother is still alive in marriage. If the man is no more, the woman takes over immediately. Except in a case of polygamy. But your father married one wife, which makes it easier. So I will advise you to go and discuss with your family and get back to me. You are not the only one in the family. Even your uncle, who happens to be your late father's only surviving brother, is aware of this. So why coming to me? Why? Don't have your friend. Can I be your friend? It's your father that is my friend. You can't be my friend.
What did Godwin say? So Godwin is in this village. It's okay. I don't know. I'll call you back. Thank you. Thank you, madam.
Mama, what is going on? Maziduru just called me now that God visited his house this morning. That he was busy asking him who made him the middleman.
How do you know about it? Who told him?
How else will he know? Your uncle?
No. He said Godwin told him that he got information from social media.
Hmm? Social media?
You're looking at me, that's what he said.
He came late.
I say, when the money comes, I am going to break down this place. Put up 2-story building. Mighty one. Then the...
Oh, Ben. Oh. Collins.
Dodi.
How are you?
I'm fine.
Dodi, my son. I thought you traveled back yesterday. I'm surprised to see you here.
I am here now, Uncle. We all know that my late father was an unbeliever. And everything I was busy doing was to change his mind, to make him a better person, to save his soul. And then he passed on. How is that my fault? I didn't know it would end up the way it happened. But that doesn't mean that I will be excluded from whatever that is going on in this family. Or not including me or telling me about the gold that was found in my father's land.
Yeah, good. But I heard of it. But someone that told me said it has not been official. And how can I be talking about something that I'm not sure of? With the fact that my brother is still lying in the mortuary. Has it been confirmed?
So, could it be a sabotage? Yeah. Since you said you are not informed.
Of course.
Well, that's by the way. I want you to tell everyone that is involved in this gold and land issue to have a rethink. Tell them I, Godwin, is back to claim my father's belongings. That land inclusive and the gold in it. Please, tell them. Because as the Okpala of my late father, Ume Ojiani, I am here to claim every property, not just that land, but every property that he owns.
I will do as you said.
Good. I beg to take my leave now. Okay. I was in a hurry to somewhere. Collins, I'll see you later.
Bye-bye.
This whole thing is getting tougher.
You see why I said the sand is very important.
My people, what is not known can be forgotten, but we all cannot forget at the same time.
Ekenoto to the greatest. Ufanye Jafuzo, the great-grandson of Mwajiaka, the one whose great fire could not be concealed. I greet you. May I ask, what brings you to our compound this morning?
The Spirit sent me. Some defeats are better than victories, while unfortunately some victories are worse than defeat. Beware of your Uncle Ben. He is not for you, nor your mother in this matter.
I knew it. I always knew this about Ben. He's not someone you can trust with anything.
I am not here to talk about him. The message is from the Spirit. Be careful.
Thank you so much, great one.
I don't wanna fight with you. I just want to see the memories of Papa. I see Mojidoku, I see Mojidafa, Udechiku,
The future often arrives. Mazin Joko. Mazin Joko. Imego Monjo. Yes, you have offended me. You are aware that gold was found in my father's land. Yet, you refused to tell me. Why? You of all people, my own good friend. Ha! Mbano.
Osetamo, stop blaming me. I will blame you. I will blame you for not showing concern in domestic affairs. Rather your church fellowship. Besides, nobody knew that you would be interested in such. That's why I did not inform you.
Well, that is that. I want you to do me a favor.
Okay.
You know I am the first son of late Ume Ojiani. Good. So I want you to get me the names of everybody involved, aside the names of my family members, with immediate effect. Today.
Okay.
No time to waste.
No problem. I will do that this night. In fact, before this night, I will get it.
Good. I'll be waiting for you. Don't fail me.
No problem. Hi. Hey, go. All of a sudden, it just appear from nowhere. That's good, Mr.
Godwin came to me concerning the land.
That is nonsense. Nonsense. The land in question, is it not the same land he said he doesn't want to have anything to do with?
Oh.
Eh? I don't even want to know how he got to know about it. But my husband's land belongs to this family. And I am the head of this family. Godwin is my son. And a prodigal son for that matter.
Do you know that Godwin himself went to see Uncle Dulu concerning this same land? I mean, what I don't understand is, why has he been going round and round to meet people concerning the same land while we are still preparing? While the funeral arrangement for our late father is still on? But meanwhile, I am tempted to ask this question. Could that be one of the signs of a good man of God that he claimed to be? No, tell me, and I might be wrong, so you answer me.
Papa, Auntie, I think at this point, we all need to push everything that has to do with land aside.
Better.
And focus on Uncle's burial.
Okay, maybe.
After the burial, we will now come back to visit this land issue, because I don't see any moral justification or traditional justification that somebody's lying there in the mortuary. And we're here talking about land.
God bless you. This is exactly what I'm saying.
Collins, you are right. Let us forget about the land and gold matter for now. Maybe after the burial, we'll talk about it.
Lest I forget, I've paid for the canopies, chair and tables. Then I'll be meeting with the MC later today so that I can finalize the payment for his job on that day.
I'm so happy to see you.
How is your husband?
He's fine, by God's grace.
So, how...
Good afternoon, Mama.
Mama?
What's wrong? I hope she's happy with me.
Susan, why don't you go and talk to her yourself? I mean, you neither called nor even showed concern since Papa died. She has been complaining. Just talk to her. It's not fair.
But are you sure she will listen to me?
Of course she will listen. Just...
Please, can you accompany, please?
Ha! Don't worry, just go. I'll wait for you, eh?
Mama, please, I'm sorry. No one told me about Papa's death.
How will anybody tell you? How will you know? When all that you people know is church, repentance. You don't want to know. Whether your mother-in-law is eating, whether she's bathing, whether she's seeing cream to rub on her body. See, what goes around comes around. That is my prayer for my daughters-in-law.
Mama, please forgive her. She has apologized.
I'm not holding anybody to her too. Well, did she do anything to me? I'm not holding her. Eh? Did anybody offend me? Your father-in-law died. You did not deem it fit to put across one phone call to me because he's not a believer that died.
Mama, please. I didn't want to make it a phone thing. And that's why I came in person, please. I'm sorry. I will change.
I am still the mother of this family. The person that is no more is the father. And whether traditionally or biblically, by law, it is the mother and father that build the home. I don't want anybody to say anything. Just listen. As from today, now we make a burial. I don't want to hear about anything. Mawulando, but we fogo na choy me no soko. Nothing until after your father's burial. And if you think I am not your mother, then go against this word. Now I want to use this opportunity to say this to my daughters-in-law. A real lady is the one who makes the man behave like a gentleman. There is no bad person, just a person acting badly. Use your tongues to count your teeth.
I don't want to fight with you. I just want you to see the memories of Papa. I see Mujidagu, I see Mujidafo.
Our only problem now is Agatha. She has claimed the land that belongs to everyone now.
I know she's the wife, but must she be vocal about it?
Papa, don't you think at this point we need to convert Godwin to be on our side?
No, not at all. Let me know what he's up to. We have to be very careful so that we will not miscalculate. You see that boy, Godwin? Leave Pastor aside. That boy can kill. You can see it in his eyes. The way he's roaring like a lion, waiting for anyone to devour. No! Just calm down.
I will be sincere, but I will not hand over that document to anybody. I will not do a thing like that.
My husband, to be candid with you, I don't think anyone in this house would want you to keep that document all to yourself.
Listen to me. I will not lose that land to anybody. No one is going to take that land from me. As a matter of fact, we all know that that land is an inheritance that was given to me by Umojani. There's no way someone will take it from me. I can't let that happen.
It's fine if that's what you want. But please, you need to be careful. You need to be mindful of where you go to, what you eat. In fact, you shouldn't even eat in public because you have automatically become a target. Please. Don't turn me to a widow.
Nothing is going to happen to me, trust me.
Mazi Ben, to me, I don't want Obinna to give the land document to Godwin. Our king, he never knew that this matter would be like this, of which he is even regretting giving the land to Umojani.
Something as big as this cannot be handled by my son, Obinna.
No, I forgot.
Giving it to Godwin will mess it up.
The worst.
What's the situation?
So now, tell me, what do you think we can do now?
I think I would suggest we do a fake document.
I give them the fake. Because as far as I'm concerned, they don't know about the original. But my problem is, what is going to be our benefits?
Then you have said it all. I don't know about your family, but I have every belief that the entire community will pay their school fees for hundreds of years ahead. How about give your government? And there's no two ways about it. I'll give your government.
I don't want to fight with you. I just want you to see the memories of Papa.
There are many paths to the top of a mountain, but only one view. We have successfully finalized the funeral of Umojani. The elders invited us to talk about our land. That asked cold, who and who will go? I will go with you, Uncle Ben. Together we will face the community and know our benefit.
Wonder shall never cease. You could not go tell them when Papa died. Godwin, you could not go and tell the same people and inform them that Papa died. But now it is time to talk about the same land. You are offering yourself. You are opting yourself up to go and talk to them about the same land. It's okay. No, it's fine. But let me remind you that the people in question are mostly pagans. How about that?
Obinna, you are beginning to get on my nerves. Obinna, you're beginning to challenge me in this family.
Listen, I know you will still come back to me. But all I owe you as a brother is to tell you the truth.
I am warning you for the last time, Obinna. You dare not oppose me in this family.
Do not cross my path.
Watch your mouth.
Listen.
Watch your mouth.
If you touch me.
Watch your mouth.
If you touch me.
I'm warning you.
You couldn't tell them that Papa died, but yet you want to go tell them. You want to discuss about the land with them. No, let me tell him the truth. Someone has to tell him the truth, and he needs to hear it. Good Samaritans are my foot. I know you can hear me. No, let me tell him the truth. You think it was when Papa was alive, I will let you just walk away with some certain things? I am ready for you.
man seated to my left is the first son of the said man. The other man over there is his only brother. So, we are complete. The elders here are representing our community in their various capacities.
Thank you very much. Idris and Zili are the officials from Ministry of Solid Mineral.
I thank you all. The information getting to us from the federal government is that the money for the commencement of the settlement has been approved. And we are here to get concrete feedback to the Ministry of Solid Minerals. Our prayer is that God will continue to bless this land.
I am happy that Amuku and Ume's family have agreed that we'll tap from the solid mineral deposit in their land.
It's alright, this is good news. That won't be a problem at all.
I don't have any problem. No problem.
I don't have problem with what you just said. Just that the process did not go through the right channel.
What do you mean by the right channel or right process?
I got to know about this whole thing via the social media.
Why everyone here, and even in this village, had already known about it. Is that right?
My people, this statement is not necessary for now. Our son is not living in the village. He just lost his father. Who is the owner of the land we are talking about? We just finished the burial. That is why he did not know about it.
There is no problem. Mr. Godwin, aside that, is there another issue?
No issue at all. I will definitely cooperate.
Very well.
Alright, now that is settled, we would need the original documents of the land for proper documentation.
Yes. I don't think we have the land document.
There was a document given to late Ume, the father of Godwin.
If we don't have the document, the government will not have any deal with you.
In that case, I will have to search my father's room and then get back to you people.
It's okay. In that regard, we have to reschedule this meeting for another day.
Asama.
My problem now is that I don't have that document. I heard Papa gave that document to Obina. And without it, this whole thing is worthless.
Baby, I would say you should forget about it. Yes, forget about it because Obina, your brother, will never allow you to have that thing that you are looking for. Yes, he won't.
And why are you sounding so negative? Huh? Do you know the amount of money that is involved here? Listen, what is involved runs in billions. Do you know what I can achieve with that kind of money? With such an amount of money, I can build a massive auditorium for God with the largest capacity. You're telling me to forget about it?
Look, honey.
My inheritance.
Honey, if I tell you that I'm not understanding what you are saying, that means I'm lying. But don't forget, we cannot go back to our vomit. Lie. We can't. That meeting, you are not even supposed to attend it in the first place. We call those people all sorts of names. We call them pagan, fetish, unbelievers. You don't even have those documents. This family already sidelined us. So where do you start from? Those documents, Obina will never release them to you.
Whose side are you on? Who are you even supporting? Let me remind you, you have been the one behind all my actions all this while. So you better watch your mouth. Do you understand? Watch your mouth. Be careful.
See, All I'm saying is, go and reconcile with your brother Obinna. Go and reconcile with him because that's the only way you get something out of this whole thing. Right now, you're trying to push the law out in order to achieve something. But I feel like you should drop the law and push relationship forward. Maybe with that, Obinna can do something for you.
Godwin did not take care of his father. He said the man should repent before he spent on his medication. So, Ume handed the document to Obinna, his last son, who took care of him. And I have every belief that at no distant time, Obinna will be here.
Oh, I see. If he comes to the original document, we'll have to deal with him.
That is it. He will be here. Just be patient.
Uncle, I regret all my actions. But I want us to team up and collect that document from Obinna.
Both of you are my children. Yes. But that does not mean that it's not achievable. Your father gave it to him. I am not too comfortable with you either.
I know where my problem started.
It is not easy to convince a busy person that he or she should be idle. You did not respect your father. Talk more of another person. That is why I kept quiet.
Henceforth, I am going to follow your footsteps. I will never disrespect anyone again, both young and elderly.
I don't wanna fight with you. I just want you to see the memories of Papa. I see Mujidoku, I see Mujidafo, Ujechuku,
This is the original document from the military. Yes. I think I have to work with this. Yes.
So, you people will travel immediately?
Yes. We're just waiting for the
Mazibe. He will soon be here. Okay. Just be patient, he will be here. Yes, deal is done. Obinna. Rabundiara. The government attributed tonight that you read where you did not see.
Look, Joyce, please, I need your help. Yes, I need your help. Just advise me on how to remedy this whole situation in the family.
Susan, you know it takes only a clever woman to handle a foolish man. And a wise person should know when and what to overlook. If you want these people to speak so well of you, you need to stop thinking so highly of yourself and see everyone as an equal, irrespective of your faith, class, or belief. That way, I'm sure their mindset will change.
Thank you very much. I will do just that. Thank you. Welcome, sir.
Welcome, sir.
I heard Obinna has gone with them to see the presidency.
Yes, sir.
Our hope is in his hands. Where is your mother-in-law?
She's inside.
Let me see.
Alright. You're welcome.
Choice. What does he mean by our hope is in his hands?
Oh, he's talking about my husband. He traveled to Abuja.
You mean Obinna traveled to Abuja?
Yes, sir. Abuja.
When Obinna returns, please tell him to leave this community and move on.
Why do you say that?
There is a plot going on to eliminate him.
Hey! It will not work. Chukwu will not let it work. Ibinna and his wife have been through a lot. They will have life upon life. Good health upon good health.
You see? God will put them to shame.
He said,
the evil plotter will cry.
He said,
You see?
He said,
Hey. I hope another ear won't hear this.
Nobody will hear it.
The only thing that will make you take in charge of that land is by silencing Obinna.
How do we do it?
Leave that for me. The only thing you will do for me is to get the things he has used or still using.
That won't be a problem. I will do as you said.
Maziduru, my father sent me here to ask you where my brother Obinna is.
As Obinna's keeper or what? Have you called him on phone and he refused to answer you? No, answer me.
Maziduru, my father has acquainted me of your dealings and everything that you are doing to try as much as possible to sow a seed of discord into the family of Ojen. But let me tell you and remind you that you were just a friend to my late uncle Umojiani and never in any way related to the family of Ojiani. And that's your plan to partake in the gold land proceeds. It will never work. It will never happen. And if you're not careful, that land got easy. It will kill you.
Huh? You say what? Well, I will not blame you. You are just an errand boy. Your father sent you an errand to me. And you are here vomiting nonsense. There's no problem. Let me tell you that the man in question had a wish. And that his wish must come to pass.
And who are you to determine if the wish is going to come to pass or not?
Who are you? You are challenging me. Well, thank you very much. You have stayed. You are welcome. Let's just get. Leave. Get out of my place. If your father is talking to me like this, I know how to discipline him. Not you. Get out of this place. I said get out of my house.
Let's see how it goes.
I said get out of my house.
We shall see how it will go.
You are very, very lucky you met me on a very good mood. Nonsense.
Mama, I still can't believe you allowed my younger brother Obinna to take what belongs to me. You know I am going to resist it with everything in me.
You do not belong here. You belong to the church.
Yes, I belong to the church. But does that make me homeless? Is this not my father's house?
You made yourself homeless, Godwin. Don't blame anyone but yourself. This world is not a permanent place. By the way, what are you even planning to do with that land? That fetish land, like you called it? Or are you simply attracted to the money that comes with it? Don't forget, it is the land of an unbeliever.
Mama, I serve the uncreated Creator that created everything. And everything good comes from my God. Even that land, the children of God should possess it and everything therein.
Exactly. We are on the same page. And there is no child of Satan here. Imagine you being in charge of that land. I got it for you. The same way we suffered when you were the only provider here. You will just carry all the money and dump in your church. And then we that are not members of your church, I have no one chance.
Father, forgive them for they do not know what they are saying.
Akala, why are you treating me like this? Eh?
What are you talking about, Ben?
Obinna is in Abuja as we speak now. In fact, he is with the government representative. Those people that told us to bring the land document. Now they have agreed to meet in Eken Market Day. What are you saying? Something is wrong somewhere.
But the two brothers did not agree on anything. Or have they agreed?
They have not agreed. There is war in the family now.
Is what you wanted. If you want the land will be yours. Even if the president comes back with him, the land will still be yours. Yes.
Mama, you called me a ritualist. Mama, you have insulted my person, a man of God.
Honey, please. Mama, why would you call him a ritualist? A true man of God for that matter.
Oh, please shut up, Susan. What are you even saying?
You must
be said this
stupid.
is between mother and son.
You are very stupid.
You're mad.
That. What do you mean mother and son?
You shut up. Don't
give her the reason to call him man of God.
Perfect. Nonsense. What do you want to do?
You, Susan.
Hey.
So when they call for good wives, should raise their hand. You too, you answer present. You that you do not even know the A, B or C of marriage. You killed your father when he was alive. You left him at the peak of his sickness. Refused to give him water, food, medication. Now he's dead. You are scurrying around, looking for his dead body. Are you not a ritualist? Is it not only a ritualist that will look for a body to eat?
What is happening? I heard your voice.
Tell this thing. Tell this crayfish to avoid me. Susan almost beat me up now.
What?
If not for choice.
Yes, so.
Yes. Are you out of your senses? How could you even imagine that? Bo, or do you want me to call mother for you to show you that you are nothing? Or what if you're able?
Uncle!
Dene,
stop it. Why will you jump into conclusion without hearing from my wife? Why?
Prophet Jeremiah, Onukochuku, Parish Council, I know you will take sides with her. So I should take permission from you before I talk to your wife. So your wife and your mother are now talk. I'm so disappointed at you.
Take that thing out of this place. Mama, don't spoil your sleep.
You are a disappointment to pastorhood.
Nonsense. Rubbish.
And what here? All this upcoming pastor, I don't know what is their problem. They will live in your house, they will not pay. They will not pay for light, they will not pay for rent. Oh, if I kind of higher. Ekochiri, Ndala, you are a disappointment to pastorhood.
Mind them. You should have not given me the go-ahead to deal with this crayfish. You should have given me the go-ahead to deal with her.
You told me that you will be calm and peaceful. How could you allow your wife to talk back at your mother?
Uncle, my mother called me a ritualist.
And so? Godwin, do you know at times you lose the bait when you can't take fish? It is called necessary loss. She must not talk back at all time.
I only wanted my father to repent. God in heaven knows I never wanted him dead. But come to think of it, Uncle, does that mean I am not qualified to benefit from the land?
You will. But also remember that you told me, and even your late father, that none of his property should come to you. Have you forgotten? But I have come to have a second plan now on how to get back that land. Yes.
But Obinna and the government representatives have gone to Abuja to finalize the deal.
While we were here, waiting for the meeting.
Godly. Opportunities makes a thief to steal. But a thief who has no opportunity sees himself as an honest man. We need to act fast. Yes, we need to act fast. Leave religion aside. Abuka. When you get it right, others will see with it.
I want you to explain further. Yes, because anything that will help me claim back that land, I am in. Or should we use court injunction?
Baba! Leave court injunction. Godwin. In a mere decay. You know, leave court injunction. When hammer is the only tool you have, every problem looks like a nail. Come to my house. The wall.
Susan, what has come over you? Why can't you put yourself under control? Do not make me start remembering the things you've done to me.
You are not serious. You are not serious at all, Goddy.
You made me see my people as evil. But the same God we serve has blessed them. Now, the family name is on social media without my name, the first son. It's all your fault.
And how does that concern me, Godwin? How does it concern me? Look, I've warned you before. I will not have you speak to me this way. And if you ever gang up against me with your family, you will not like what I will do.
Hey, shut your mouth. Cut the crap, my friend. Cut the crap. What's beginning to give you this morale? What gave you the impetus, first of all, to talk back at my mother? Is my mother your mate? So if they had allowed you, you would have fought my mother. What's wrong with you? Are you mad?
So you have a mother? Do you? Look at you, that woman is controlling day and night. A woman is telling you, Godwin, go there, you will go. Godwin, don't give food to your parents, you will do that. Godwin, don't take care of your parents, you will do it. And you are here calling yourself a man. Is that not a big control? Huh? If others are talking, men are talking, don't even open your mouth to speak because you are not worth it. Go out there and man up against your younger brother. Look at him, he has taken over everything. Everything, and you are here calling yourself a man. Man my foot.
Come to think of it, you said a woman has been controlling me. Are you not the woman? So, doing what you want as my wife now makes me a fool, isn't it?
And who are you asking? Me?
Better we kill the two so we can be in control.
Who are the two?
Godwin and Obinna. Even if you kill Obinna, God will still be in control of the gold field.
I know it's difficult, but there is nothing else to do. As long as Godwin is still alive, I'll be following him. But Akala, we need to tread with caution.
Yes. We begin to die once we give up our desires. Ben, you have to be strong.
How do we kill them?
Leave that to me.
I don't wanna fight with you. I just want you to see the memories of Papa. I see Mujidagu, I see Mujidafo, Ujechuku, Nkemjika, oh.
Well, I'll be demolishing this house anytime soon to erect an edifix here. Yes. I don't know. Mommy, what? Mama, this is your car. There's a driver inside the car. Whatever I want to do with the car, he will take you around. Mama, I have motor people. This is your car.
God bless you.
Mama, this is for you alone. Just you.
Okay, is this your car?
Oh, this is one of our cars. You can as well have this one if you want it. Look at it very well. Mama, by any means, if you want to sit inside the car, if you want to. Open the back door for Mama. Mama, come and see the interior of this one. Mama, come and see this one. Mama, come and see yours. Mama, Nena, and Mama, Mama, this is your car. With the Mama. Come here.
Mama, I'm dreaming. Mama.
Well, like I said, I'll be demolishing this house anytime soon. But my problem is where you'll be staying. Probably I need to put you in a hotel or something. So why are you crying now?
Mama. No. I'm so proud of you, Namo. In my next life, you will still be my son.
Amen, he said.
Dalo.
Thank you. My next life will be my husband.
Ekene Tutu the Great. The great Ekene Tutu. The great Ekene Tutu. Anana Pozo. The great Ekene Tutu. The great Ekene Tutu. You're welcome.
Amoku Development Union have just received a lot of 2 billion naira.
How come?
You will set me to thank you.
By regards to the king.
We will develop our community, our schools, electricity, hospitals, and water. Everything will be developed. My son Obinna, the Council of Elders have decided to crown you the next Ojani after your father.
I don't wanna fight with you. I just want to see the memories of my past. I see what you don't do. I see what you don't fall. Let you get mad.
How can Obinna, who is third in echelon, be made Ojiane? I, Benjamin Ume, will never bow to my son. Never! Not when I'm alive. It can never happen.
I think my father did all this. Do you know that Obinna came back with 2 cars, brand new cars, worth millions of naira? One for Mama and the other one for himself.
Where is the Obinna now?
Ababola.
I need to see him. Where is he?
He has gone to meet those corrupt elders. And I heard they gave Amuku 2 billion naira. Who knows how much they will give to Obinna on behalf of this family?
The extent of one's vision is the boundary of their blessings. What you cannot see, you will never and can never attain. An honor well deserving but not given is better than an honor given and not deserving. The title of Ojiani belongs to my Uncle Ben. In absence of Uncle Ben, my elder brother Godwin, or rather, Pastor Godwin. Except either of them proves otherwise, then the title comes to me.
You have spoken well, my son. The gods rejected Ben, your uncle, because his hands are sword. Instead, they chose your brother. And I want you to know that any title given to a human being is not a right. We usually have the procedure that we follow. But in a situation where the rightful person don't deserve it, or rather is not given to him, so what do we do?
As you probably know, Ojiane comes from your family, and it goes to the oldest if he deserves it. But kingdom can take it away from the person if he goes otherwise. So my son Obinna, it is not totally a right.
Oh man, it will never happen, not when I'm alive. How can that happen?
Ben, I am still in mourning and I don't need all this noise. If you want to talk, you talk.
I heard Amuku wants to give Ojiane to Obinna. Is Obinna the eldest in this family? Tell me.
You just offered the answer to this question. You said Amuku. My name is Agatha. Go and meet Amuku and ask them this question.
You can put a stop to all these things that are going on.
So, you know Mama can put a stop to all these things going on. Pastor, stay on your lane.
Mama, please. I know we have offended you, Papa and the land, but you can put a stop to all this, please.
Hey! You do not have a nose, but you want to take snuff. Are you not the one that was trying to fight me earlier?
I'm sorry, Mama. I didn't mean to.
Hey!
can never happen. That cannot happen. How can they give that small boy Ojiani? How?
Why asking me?
No, how?
No, am I the gods or the ancestors?
I will show you that I am Benjamin.
Don't show me. Go inside.
I equally have the same Ajani with Obinna.
That you are asking me?
Yes.
Asking me where they...
That can never happen.
Look at them. Go there and finish up with them. And just don't call me. No. Look, go there. Go and meet them. But allow him. Let him go.
That can never happen. Have this. No more argument. No more talk. When you get home, keep it in your room. In the middle of the night, drop it at the entrance of your father's house. I will show them that I am still the game changer.
I will do as you've commanded, Uncle. Because this whole thing has taught me a big lesson. Even my wife.
Don't lament. Days of lamentations are over. Go and do as I said.
He that obeys the king will become king. And he who takes care of the old will in turn be taken care of. Those are the laws of nature. So it is no surprise to me that today Obinna has been placed above his elders and fathers.
Mama, please let's forgive Susan and the house. Please.
I don't have a problem with it. But that forgiveness will be based on a condition.
Mama, what condition?
Your husband will have to sign an undertaking. That he will no more give us problems here. That everyone in this household is free to practice the religion of their choice.
Mama, that's fair enough. I believe you'd sign it.
Okay, let me talk to her.
Susan! Babe!
Yes, honey.
What is it? Why are you moody?
Honey, if I tell you this, you won't believe.
What happened?
Mama gave a condition that before she will allow you partake to anything in this family, you must sign an agreement.
Mama said that. For what? Why? Me sign an agreement? Come, just give me one.
Honey, take it easy before you make things worse. Huh.
Gaddy. This one you came to see me. I hope I am safe.
Mama, how could you ask me to sign an undertaking before I will be forgiven or partake in my father's belongings?
You will sign it. You will sign it because the kind of problem you have used my eye to see this period, I do not want to experience it again for the rest of my life. You will sign it. Thank God Obinna is now in charge. He has never called me a pagan or an unbeliever. So signing it will ensure that there is peace in this family.
In that case, I will have to go to court. Because I will not allow you people have things the way you want it.
You can do no more than a dead rat. You are too small.
Then watch me. Watch me, Mama. If I don't do as I have promised, then you people can call me a fool.
What is this one mean?
What is what? Stay there.
Do you want to kill me because I asked you to reconcile with your family?
What is again they are doing in my house?
Jesus.
Where did you see this thing?
Well, he came in with it and left it on the bench.
Pastor! Pastor!
Where did you get it?
This charm was made to kill. But Godwin didn't know about it. He didn't even know what was inside the nylon. It's your Uncle Ben that gave you this charm.
Yes. He said I should take it home in the middle of the night. I should keep it outside.
Had you done that, you will be the first to die. Huh? And Obina will follow.
Jesus.
But Obina has done the monsoon, so he is protected. All of you go.
Please, my love, don't leave me. I don't want to be left alone in this village. I need you, please. Don't go, okay? There's no better family out there. This is a normal thing that happens in every family.
Honey, I am so ashamed of myself as a pastor's wife. What will I say to the people? How do I preach to them? Do you know those people you called unbelievers are more better than you?
I never knew it was a charm in that bag. I didn't know. I only collected it from Uncle Ben and brought it home.
What were you thinking? Why would you collect something from Uncle Ben, something you don't even know of, and you were asked to bring it out at night, and you collected it? A pastor?
Listen, the deed has been done. Okay. What has happened has happened. All we have to do right now is to make things right. Jesus died for our sins, for our imperfections, because God knew we can never be perfect, even as His servants and children that we are. Right now, we must concentrate in the present. Because the decisions we make now, henceforth, will definitely yield a better tomorrow. Remember, the Bible says that we should forgive one another. And not just that, 77 times, 7 times in a day. So if there's anyone right now, I wish would understand me better, it is you. Remember, for better, for worse, we need each other now. Okay? 2 good heads are better than one. Please don't leave me in this village. Please, I beg you. It's okay. Thank you.
Sorry.
I have given him the Njoto. He will die by tomorrow morning.
I have told you that no one argues with me in the matters that has to do with spirituality.
Papa, the time you give Godwin. The time you give Godwin, Papa, he has been caught by the Ume's household. In fact, the worst is that he confessed that you gave him the charm, that he never knew what was inside the nylon bag. As I'm talking to you, Papa, the elders with the youth are coming after us here. Papa. Hey, Papa, let's go! Hey!
My son, I have never hated you. I did all I did, so you could learn a lesson you'll never forget. Not to punish you, but to keep your fanatical ideas out of circulation.
Thank you, Mama.
Thank you, Mom.
Mama. Mama, I was told that my husband Obina has two spiritual directors. One is Ekene Otutu and the other is his elder brother, Godwin. And the elders asked that Godwin should come out, pray and bless his brother.
I don't wanna fight with you. I just want to see the memories of my heart. I see Mojidoku, I see Mojidafa, Uchechuku,
No, my dear. Sit down. That is a gathering of the men. Exactly. It will soon be our turn.
Our king said in a fortnight, you will complete the Ojani title. I came to bring you the message.
Tell the king that I'm grateful to be chosen as the Ojiani of this community. Extend my gratitude to the king.
I want you to choose the Onye Ogene.
I will have 2 Onye Ogene.
You have the right, Ojiani. You have every right to do that.
The first Onye Ogene will be my brother, Pastor Godwin Ume Ojiani. The second Onye Ogene will be Ekene Otutu.
I don't wanna fight with you. I just want to see the memories of my heart. I see Mojidoku, I see Mojidafa, Uchechuku,
Let us pray. Our Heavenly Father, we thank you for a fruitful and marvelous day like this. It is your will to give us your kingdom. It is your will for us to be alive among the living. Bless my brother, Obina, who is now the Ojiani. Give him wisdom, knowledge, and understanding to lead and do better than his predecessors. Father, your word says in Jeremiah 29 verse 11 that your plans for us is good and not disaster. Your plans for us is to be prosperous in whatever we do. Also bless this land, Amuku community. My brother Obina will be outstanding in whatever he does, now and always, as it is written in John chapter 14 verse 14, that whatsoever we ask in your name, you will do it for us. Heavenly Father, we are saying thank you. Thank you Thank you for all that you have been doing for us. In Jesus' mighty name I pray. Amen. Congratulations.
Thank you, my brother, for that prayer. I am grateful to you. I will map out a piece of land where you will build your own church. I will support your church building to any size that you want to build it. I will give you some money from the money the government brought for that land. You are my brother, our late father made me promise him that I will keep you as my brother.
Thank you. I really appreciate. Hey! Hey!
Hey! Hey! Ben, Collins, his son, and Akala. They died yesterday evening on a motor accident alongside the main road. See, it's on the paper.
Hey! Jesus. Hey! Oh! How come? Only God knows. Only God knows. God have mercy.
I don't wanna fight with you. I just want you to see the memories